It's Halo, the Master Chief Collection. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is... That's a perfect grenade. And I got him with my perfect grenade too. Subscribing's great as well, as we are doing the big 100,000 subscriber mark. That's right, this is it. This is the celebratory live stream. 100,000 subscribers. I'd like to thank the Academy for always putting on a good show, and you know, with special guests, live musical performances, you know, the greatest hits, all of them here today for this really riveting moment. Yeah, just think of the action. I should have picked maybe like a campaign level to open up with. It might have been more like scenic for this particular moment. You know what I mean? I mean, I like multiplayer. Well, I love the multiplayer. But, yeah, I can't help but feel like more of a cinematic opening would have been a little bit more exciting for people. Yes, congrats. Thanks, folks. Yeah, this is it. I mean, technically I'm not, like, really there, but, like, we should be there over the course of the stream. There's, like, literally not that many left. Like, it should literally eventually happen over the stream. There's like about 10. we're about 10 off. I was like, okay, I mean it's there, but it'd be funny if it didn't happen over the stream. It should be hilarious, but it'll be done statistically today, tomorrow. Although it would be funny if there's like a big YouTube cleanse of accounts, and it'd be hysterical. But we're not thinking about that. I mean, statistically, no matter what happens, I'm passing that mark. It would have to take a miracle for it not to happen, statistically at this point. So there you go. Cheers, guys. Hi, folks. I should have popped some wine, but I am freaking exhausted. So instead, I've got my rum and coke here, as per usual. And I will, of course, be having, I don't know, I gotta go get my 100k wine. I've had my eyes on this $100 bottle of wine, which is like got the Death Star at Costco, so it's not gonna be there much longer. And I was kind of like, God damn it, let's get this mark done faster, so I don't miss out on my $100 bottle of wine. But yeah, I'm gonna completely waste. Like, I mean, I could buy like a whole pack of like 12 or more bottles for like under $100, but it's specifically because this bottle's $100 that I'm like, okay, this is the bottle. So I'm very much looking forward to picking that up. Maybe I'll grab it tomorrow, maybe the next day, I don't know, but yeah, and I'll have to get a champagne bottle, I'll have to order a cake. It's exciting. Okay, my team is not taking the Warthog seriously. That was the dumbest overkill I think I've ever seen in the history of my teams. That was... Why am I getting shot at by my teammate? I'm not the one that was an idiot. I grabbed the bomb. You guys were the idiots that were fighting each other, giving them an overkill. I was playing the objective. I don't understand this issue here in the slightest. What did you think your two weapons were going to kill someone with a battle rifle at a distance? Okay, Mr. Elite. The elites are always so entertaining to me. Oh, well, there goes the sniper rifle. Where did it... Oh, never mind. The physics in this game don't work like other Halos. They're whimsically hilarious. Bye-bye, Mr. Elite. If you're playing as an elite, you might as well just say, please shoot my face off, because it's like, the elites, they're just asking for it. The oversized heads, it makes it so easy for them just to like, and it's like, wow. Yeah, I always call them like really dopey elites. They're like bunny rabbits, where they just like go hoppity hoppity through the world. Not a care in the world, in the slightest, yeah. Oh, thanks, Bert. Yeah, well, hopefully, but you know, statistically, it'll take forever to get to any more subscriber counts. But I'm happy with what we got here. Did I enjoy Pokemon Go Fest Day 2? I don't know, like, I was kind of hoping I was just gonna get the chillax, but then I saw the thing when I woke up in the morning, and it was like this ridiculous list of like things I had to do, so I was like, damn, so I got myself up, I went downtown, and it took me like 2.5 hours, I think, to do everything. But it was like, it was kind of boring, because like usually there's rotating background stuff. Like the first day, there's like stuff going on. There wasn't as much stuff this year. But like on the second day, it was just the challenges. And like all the challenges were like kind of really grindy, so it was like raid challenges, and it took forever. Like there was a lot of downtime where I was sitting there for like 16 to 30 minutes just kind of waiting for like another raid or something so that I could get the challenges done. It was exhausting. My back was killing me too. You know, because he's slouching over playing a mobile game for hours 2 days in a row. It's ugh. But I got some sun. I caught 2 shinies. But they were at the same time. It was like I caught one and then another one. I was like, oh, okay, and then nothing else. But yeah, pretty good day. Yeah, here's 100K, guys. Teal Nikes. What are you talking about? Teal Nikes. And they're cyan. And they're trail runners. They're for the trails. Because I go trail running. Hell Let Loose? I did do a review of Hell Let Loose if you missed it. Not campaign, champagne. I was saying it would have been cinematic to like open with a campaign mission. I was really briefly sitting there considering doing like the Halo 1 ending level, like the run on Legendary, just a driving sequence, but I was like, I don't want to deal with that. That's way too much work. Because I did that for my 100,000 gamer score. I had my buddy Pwong there come in and we filmed it. If you've never seen that video, yeah, for my 100,000 gamer score, I think it was 25 gamer score it was worth. I think it was actually combat. I don't know if it was MCC or if it was Combat Evolved, but it was like actually like, yeah, you had to do the legendary run, and it was, oh god, that was ridiculous. Yeah, but yeah, thanks, folks. Big congratulations. Pat on the back for everybody. Where is the wine? Well, I gotta go buy it. I gotta reach the market and then go buy the wine. I do have other wines. I was debating on it, but I'm tired tonight. I'm so just like exhausted. Like it was hot yesterday. It's hot today. I'm cooked. You can already see, like, you know, somebody quit. God damn it. You know, I'm like sunburned to a degree, but not too much. You know, I got the suntan lotion going. But like, on the way back, I got a Blizzard because it was half off Blizzards with the app or whatever. So I got my half off Blizzard. But then as soon as I got home, was it Mitchell's grandmother? It was like her computer had some problems. I had to go drive and fix that. But I ate my Blizzard first. I was like, I went out all day. I'm eating my Blizzard first. Yeah. And how did this get into rotation? I do not usually have this checkmark because I don't really enjoy Escalation. It's a cool gun game mode, but I don't really want to play it. I like objective stuff. I don't mind it, but I'd really rather play, like, I don't know, any of the dozens of other game modes that exist within MCC. This is just gonna be sucky. It's quite a milestone. Play on an easier difficulty? You mean normal? This is usually what I just play here. Will there ever be another Golem stream? I don't think so. I don't foresee me ever doing Golem again. You know what I mean? Like I don't ever see a reason to play that game again unless I'm like covering a future console and like looking back at Golem. And yeah. Aren't you guys supposed to switch guns? Because I killed that guy, so shouldn't I have like a different gun? Why is it taking so long to switch guns? Oh, it's team esc. Oh, we have to kill so many people with the same guns, and then it goes. Oh, okay, I get it. I thought it was like solo. Okay, it's team escalation. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay. No, that I totally get that. Oh, thanks for being a channel member as long as you have, John. Always appreciate you. Actually, you're working on your stuff right there. Oh, thanks, guys. You're all too kind. At 1 million subscribers? Like I said, I completely lack the charisma on YouTube to get to that kind of level. I'm not that good. I mean, I wish I was, but I'm just not that good. Oh, thanks for the donation there, Bert. Next couple Starbucks visits, yeah. Gotta get the what was this venti strawberry lemonade acai before I think they go away, don't they? Don't the cold ice refreshers like vanish soon, like seasonally? Like aren't they gone soon? But yeah, thanks for that. Gollum ends up on Game Pass. Well, again, we've already done the review videos for Gollum, so I don't really need to revisit Gollum. The only times I could see like a Gollum live stream would be if it was some sort of weird charity thing we're doing, or if there was some crazy donation of like somebody wanting to see me in like incredible amounts of pain. But like, so we got the shotgun, but they've got the carbine, so you can't get close enough to them because they've got the carbine. That's lovely. Yeah, let me just snipe these. This sucks. Like, we got one guy that quit, and one of our guys is -1. Like, I know I'm not playing the best here, but like, we literally, like, oh, he's got 1 kill now. He's at 1 point, but like, it's like, how am I supposed to play under these these conditions? 1 quit, 1 -1. And the other thing is these... Oh, now they've got sniper rifles. Okay, that's great. Because the other team, they're actually, like... They're playing together, you know what I mean? Like, this is actually a team that is playing together, too. So we've got... Oh, God. Less players, and it's just like... See, this is why I miss the old days of MCC, before they got the quit penalty in, because I would just leave. Like, this is just... You know, it's a complete loss for 6 minutes of my life. I have to sit here and just get, like, pounded, essentially. And there's nothing I could do. I can't do anything here. They screwed me. Use mouse and keyboard for Halo? I don't know, good for them. Halo reach it tonight? Oh, that's funny. How close to 100,000? Oh, I don't know. Like I said, it was like 10, I think, or something. Yeah, we're pretty close. It's, yeah. They've got rocket launchers? Come on, it's like, it's practically a 4-on-1, I'll just say. 4-on-2, maybe. We've got rocket launchers. I never asked for this game mode. I don't know why this game mode is in rotation. I do not want to play this game mode. I don't know why it's here. Oh, now they've all got missile pods. Oh, Spartan lasers now. Okay, at least we're getting the battle rifle, but like that's gonna do anything. What a crappy situation this match is. Like, I literally just got screwed. It's like when I didn't get that Starfield code from Xbox. Yeah. Am I getting Starfield? I mean, I'll probably have an early code from like Bethesda at like the launch, but I wanted like an early actual code to review it like everyone else that I follow and work with on Twitter has. So yeah, I mean, we'll see what Microsoft's saying this week. It's probably going to be a good slapdown from them at my end, but yeah, I'm basically going to be done with them. Unless Xbox comes with some kind of, I don't know what I'm expecting, some sort of apology thing, I don't know what. Essentially, I just want to keep doing the work I do as I do it, but like, you know, again, if Xbox doesn't provide anything, it's like I've just wasted, you know, years working with them. It was pointless. Yeah, like essentially, like, you know, if they release so few games, and the one actual game they do release that is substantial they don't provide, it's like, what do I get out of working with Microsoft? Like, what does Microsoft actually provide for me? It's like, you know, you get some cool gifts and stuff. Yeah, sure, that's fun. And, you know, we got some Game Pass codes that I handed out to you guys, but that doesn't benefit me at all. And it's just like, yeah, like, what do I get working with them? So, we'll see how that goes this week, though. It's going to be really interesting. It's a very unique situation, guys. I'm gonna get you with this craptacular Halo 3 ODST pistol. No, just kidding. I am screwed. Yeah. Anyways, missed comments, don't be afraid to re-ask. But yeah. 2-for-1 double kill. Do they have the... No, they don't have those Halo 3 achievements. I have all those, actually, if you didn't know that. I did finish Halo 3. I got the last achievement in Halo 3 right before I went to pick up my Xbox One. No, like, seriously, like, literally, probably, like, half an hour before I went to go pick up the Xbox One, I got the last achievement, which I think was... I think, and I don't know for sure, it was the Spartan Laser one, the 2-for-1. It was either the Spartan Laser or it was the one for like the Mongoose, I think. You've got to be just kidding me. Can this end? What does this go up to? This is the dumbest game mode they've ever added in Halo. Do people actually enjoy playing this garbage? Like, this sucks, dude. This literally, like, this is terrible. This is a really crappy game mode. Team Escalation. I didn't even select this. How did I end up with this crap? Oh, now I've got the beam rifle. That's great. Can one of my teammates die so I don't have to have my KD impacted any further by this? Could, like, yeah. Can I zoom out just by pressing one? Okay, there we go. He's coming for me, but for whatever reason, pressing the Y button does not seem to back out. We got rockets! This is the big comeback we make here, guys. We're gonna catch up 30 kills here. It's gonna be huge. Everybody's gonna be like, whoa, how'd they do this? There we go, fuel rod, guys. This is how we get it done. Seriously, this game mode takes forever. It really has outstayed its welcome. Kill him. He's like hitting me through the floor. Unlimited missile pod. You died and you had unlimited missile pod on? Shame. I was making a comeback there. Yeah. Anyways. It's not that point in the stream where I'm like, hey yo, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. It's like $1 to join. Why not become a channel member? There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, so you know when the streams are going on. There's the Amazon store affiliate link. There was the Xbox store affiliate link, but Xbox did remove that with almost no notice. And gamerheadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site sometimes. We're now 7 away, guys. 7 away. Yep. So technically I'm at 99,993. But I don't want to say it. Oh, 994 now. Because then someone will just, like, unsubscribe. She'll be lawless. Well, you know, it takes time. It's all about growth. And, you know, people with your channels, always good luck if you guys want to work on them. PlayStation channel. Well, there's, you know, there's all kinds of stuff. I have I have, like, the best PC you can buy. There's mobile. There's... Nintendo's got a new console, PlayStation, you know, there's lots of gaming places. There's lots of places to game. Or the cloud. Yeah. I assumed I was getting a Starfield code. I told him when Redfall came out, I was like, if I don't get Starfield early, I'm gonna be done with Xbox. I was like very, very clear about it. I don't know why people don't take me seriously. I literally, like, I wasn't even joking. I'm a very joking, laid-back person, but I was very clear about this. I was very disheartened and angry about Redfall. Like, it was a terrible game, but that still doesn't mean I shouldn't get access to it. Ooh, I got him. Okay, now hopefully someone will remind me to remove whatever that playlist was that popped up last time, because I do not want to play Team Escalation again. That was a bad time. And can I say, this is one of the most beautiful maps in Halo. Like, you know, 343 doesn't always deliver, but man, this map looks just beautiful. It plays so well too. Like, it's just so perfect with its like symmetry, but like, oh yeah, this is a pretty map. Where did this art direction go in like Halo 5 or Halo Infinite? Like seriously, like what happened? Like this actually, like this is, keep in mind this is Halo 4, right? So this is like an Xbox, like a late Xbox 360 title. It's a very pretty map. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Never liked that you got stuck with the flag in your hand on this one. It's like it fuses into you. I'm on your team! Oh my... Ugh. It's like amateur hour out here. It's like literally... I think you tried to, what, throw a grenade at me basically there? Unbelievable. Hello there. Do I think Microsoft cares about me? I don't know. They claim to. I've worked with them forever. I'm one away now. It's all 999s. I should take a snapshot of that. Yeah. I don't know. I sell a lot of their product. No, seriously, I actually, like, I've kind of worked out a little bit of the math based on, like, the affiliate program and scaling the fact that, like, people don't go on their website to buy stuff, but they still, like, check out my content. I actually do some pretty good numbers for them. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. Like, I kind of have like a bit of a rough estimate like yearly, and it's, yeah. I'm not saying they really do care, but like, yeah. If they do want to continue, they're, you know, their business first, and I am a partner to a degree, so if they want to keep that going, we'll see how that goes. Besides, that's for me to deal with, guys. That's for me to have anxiety and be salty of and think about it on a day-to-day. You guys just watch the content. It's, you know, you don't gotta think about that kind of thing. Alright, let's go. I was actually thinking of doing like a satirical Starfield review, being like, this is what I would be telling you if I had access to the game. I'd be talking about this, bro. Anyways, I think that'd be funny. Yeah. See? I have value because I do occasionally sell people on things, or I introduce people to stuff, and I have a niche audience. See, the thing is like, let's be real here. Xbox is like, they're third place in the console game. Like, you know, PS5 outselling them like 2-1. And there's not a lot of people that like cover Xbox, and there's not a lot of people that are like enthusiastic about Xbox. And like, if they ever want to get anywhere, they need to support the people that do work with them. Seriously. Like, from the standpoint of looking at it from like PR and that, it's like technically the handler shouldn't have let it get to a point where I'm just pissed off about the situation, essentially. There's bad communication breakdown behind the scenes. Because of my Redfall code? I don't think I've ever been blacklisted for having an opinion on something. And I don't believe that is the case. So like, I do have right now, I have a guarantee that I am getting a Starfield code on the 31st. Like, you know when anyone that bought the Super Edition gets it, like, I have a guaranteed code right now. Like, they sent me an early note on that, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted a review code so that I could review it ahead of launch for you guys, and so that I could play it early, because again, you know, I've kind of given Xbox like 10 years to get their crap together, and it looked like they were, and you know, they don't provide something as simple as a review code for their biggest game they've ever released. It's like, again, why would I work with them? What do I get out of it? You know, what is the what are the optics on it? So if you haven't seen Succession, which was a show I enjoyed until that ending, and I was just like, oh my god, great show for the most part. But like, there was a post on Reddit like 2 weeks before the finale, and someone's like, I guess they're not an English first speaker or whatever. They're learning English watching Succession, and they're like, why does everyone go around being like, what are the optics? Because what are the optics? But I always just find that absolutely hilarious because it fits the show, right? Pain is our pain, a team effort, yeah. Skyfield, collect Costco hot dogs. I wish that was a real thing. Just took 13 to count. Oh, there we go. Did we get it? Are we at the 100,000? There we go, guys. 100,001. There it is. I get a plaque, and a sense of accomplishment and achievement. This is what EA was talking about with those Star Wars Battlefront loot crates. It was this moment. A sense of pride and accomplishment. I did it, guys. We did it. Yay, that's exciting. Yeah, honestly, I never thought I'd ever actually get to a point where it's like, I do this as like work, or have that many people that even like my content that much. Still, like, you know, those of you that are like channel members and have been for like a couple years and stuff, it just blows my mind that's something I do is of value to people is fascinating. So, thanks, folks. There we go. We did it. Now what do? I have no other goals to work towards. Yeah. I'm gonna have to sit there each day counting the numbers to, was it the million subscribers for the other plaque? That is such a gap, dude. It's a decoy. Anyways, you know, crack a cold one, pop a champagne, have some drinks, guys, relax, and let's enjoy the magic of Halo. Because I can't think of a better game to celebrate with than the Master Chief Collection. Yes, congrats. I really wish I had some champagne on me for this. It was like, but we'll do, well, you know, you gotta take your subscribers where you can get them, right? Yeah, I'll have to prepare my 100K video now, so I'll have to order, like I said, a cake. I think my sister said she was gonna make a cake, but I don't know if that's still happening, so I might have to just order one. And then I'll have to get my special wine and my champagne, and then do a little video thing. Brief Selly video. So that was cool. There we go. I'm glad you find the work helpful for buying the games. Because that's the point of it, is kind of like, at the end of the day, it's to hopefully help people like I do content discovery is what I always say. Like, I'm hopefully finding people cool games to like play and check out and enjoy. That's kind of what I do, you know, developers, they sit there, they put in the time to make games, and I hopefully help people find the cool ones so that they can check them out and have a good time. And the bad ones too. Gollum! Oh, poor Daedalic. Oh, poor Daedalic. Oh, what a heartbreaker that was. Gollum. Anyways, that's how I kind of look at it. Is it's just like try to help people find something cool to play and, you know, spend their time on. Damn it! There's always new milestones. This is it, man. The next milestone is so far out of reach that it's like not even really worth thinking about. Which is funny, but yeah, no, it's good. This is nice. I accomplished this. See, you know, you get to a certain point in life, you hit all your milestones, and it's like, now what do I do? But yeah, it's exciting. You can tell by the thrill in my voice. But cheers, folks. Bon, 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 bon. But hopefully we do get the, eventually, the Costco partnership. The Costco sponsorship. That's the one review video I really hope to deliver to you guys someday. Is, visiting the Costco and reviewing all the Costco food items. Oh, come on, he's like a one-shot! Oh, okay, we won. Alright. I was gonna be like, God damn it, what's everybody doing? I guess they were capping the flag. Yeah, well, so that's crazy. Halo, what about Halo Infinite? Why, you guys like want a code for something? I could hand out a code. I have some sitting here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Well, I don't know if I was gonna use that one. Let's do. This is kind of a cool game. Yeah, we'll drop. Maybe I'll drop another one or two, or we'll see there. There you go, guys. I don't know if I said giveaways. I think we said special guests and a live musical performance. But I don't have any special guests booked, and there's no live musical performances I have booked either. So that might be a little bit of a tricky situation in that regard. Wah, wah, wah. Beaver Creek multi-flag. Oh, Halo 2A? Okay. Or, sorry, Halo 2C. I always just think Halo, like, as soon as I think of old Halos, I'm like, 2A, because, you know, the anniversary versions, but obviously that's not always the case. Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Capture the flag.
Capture the flag. Am I just playing with, like, the same group of people over and over again? I don't mind. It's kind of fun. I do, kind of miss that about, like, was it like Halo, the rolling lobbies and stuff we used to have, right? Where we just kind of, like, match after match, and you'd have, like, a group of people you're, like, kind of playing against and stuff was always cool. Is he trying to, like, throw the flag through the wall? Is that, like, a thing? I just keep getting spawn capped here. Can you throw the flag through the wall there? Oh, come on, man. Halo 2. Okay, this guy's just running against the wall. I take it this match is not gonna go very well for us. Yeah. I don't know what it is. It might be the fact that we just keep getting spawn killed over and over again, or the fact that my teammates aren't even leaving the bunker. But I think we're all going to die horribly multiple times over. Yes, it's not looking very good. Is that an overshield that guy's got on? I can't wait till we get to the technology point where my pass-through device does like 4K 120, so I can like, you know, stream or play and stream at 120 FPS would be pretty great. So I'm hoping we eventually get there. Funnier thing will be trying to do 8K video stuff, but I hope we're gonna have to deal with that for a long time. Yeah. This map always takes... It's Beaver Creek? Of course it is. Xbox content creator. Not for long. not for long, I guess. That's so funny. I mean, did they think I would be happy not getting a code early? Was the kind of the question I was sitting there thinking. Is like, what were they expecting that I would like smile about? Oh, thanks to the donations to their city. Sky fans picks? No, we had to hit the 100K before the end of last year, which obviously we failed absolutely miserably at doing. Yeah, that's what that was. Well, that sucked really badly. I think maybe I'll just pause for a second before searching again so we don't get the group again. Yeah. The new emotes. What new emotes? We have to have lots of channel members to unlock emotes. Like, you actually have to have, like, paid members to unlock emotes. Seriously, it's pretty high. That's why that last time we were... I was like, I think that's as high as we'll get at some point. Unless you get, like, a whole bunch of new viewer people. So, whoa, what is that Team Escalation crap under? Is it an Action Sack playlist? Must be Action Sack. Why is that under Action Sack? That should be like a deathmatch, or not deathmatch, Slayer. $8K is a norm? Well, considering these consoles can do like 720p on Unreal Engine 5 stuff, like 2 generations from now, probably. Yeah. They actually freeze you if you put in too many code things? I've never seen that before. Halo C, you can't. I mean, you kind... I thought... Isn't there like a little... Oh, no, you can't tell if there's an overshield being used, right? Oh, yeah, because you just think they have lots of health. That's hilarious. But yeah, like 8K? Well, technology jumps ahead further than we think it does. It depends on if we get...
Red team.
Like, if you're just talking consoles, probably 2 gens. But if, like, say Xbox and PlayStation, like, ditch AMD and they go with, like, NVIDIA for cards, maybe a generation?
Blue team, flag returned.
Like, I don't think they will, but the more and more I think of it, the more I'm kind of like... I think they would benefit greatly from, like, dropping AMD and going to, like, NVIDIA for stuff, and we can have, like, DLSS on here. But they probably won't. They're long-term partners. Because I'm like, the AMD cards are, like, nowhere near what NVIDIA's doing. Oop. But who knows how technology advances, who knows how our upscaling tech's gonna be. We'll have to wait and see.
Blue team has the flag.
Because, you know, I didn't think we'd have, like, 120 FPS this gen. That was not something I really predicted or thought of, but here we are. Oh, god damn it. Headphones? Always got my headphones. Did it right here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, AMD is cheaper because they're, like, kind of terrible cards. I can't give those things away.
Blue team has the flag.
There's a reason the NVIDIA cards cost so much, and that's because they kick ass and chew bubblegum. And they literally have, like, unlimited amounts of gum because DLSS just keeps making those cards better and better.
Blue team score. Blue team has the flag.
I've got the overshield, guys. This guy's probably like, how the hell is this dude dying? And it's like, because I have the overshield. Yeah.
Blue team score.
There's some of that classic combat evolved shotgun action. Go cap that flag, yo. Is this where we mercilessly spawn killed him? You know, for like just throwing stuff at the wall for multiplayer, the way like the maps, like the lighting and stuff looks for these old ass, like he's like 20 something years old, right? Like it's kind of really impressive. Like it upscales so beautifully well. Think of all these really old games that could look fantastic like this. They just need like a little bit of care. Just a little bit. 'Cause I think this looks fantastic still. But then again, I am always saying, like, a really good looking game will always look good, no matter how much time has passed. It's all about art direction. But seriously, like, with the way the lights are done, you know, where it's like a purpley pinkish kind of thing with the blue, looks fantastic. Yeah. Oh, ATI. Oh, that's oldie. Well, I hope you enjoy the code. It's actually a pretty cool game. It was the Sherlock Holmes something or other, yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Ba, 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 ba. You say overpriced, I say they know their value. Like, you know, it was expensive to buy the 4090, but it's freaking awesome, man. Everything runs great. It just works so well. It's got a weird red glow right now. It's supposed to be Starry Night. I think it must have been a Windows update that caused that, but... yeah, it actually looks kind of mean. It's like this really intensive red glow.
Team King of the Hill.
Team King of the Hill. Is this the point of the night where I'm gonna already have to switch off Halo Combat Evolved because it shows up too often? Where's my Halo 3 at? He's just running away. You're supposed to fight me. What a rookie. Never used the assault rifle in CE. Never. It's all about the pistol. Love like the dirt coming out of there. That looks so cool. I'm on your team, dumbass. Oh my god. What are you guys doing?
Hill controlled. Hill contested.
Ow. This is gonna keep coming through the portal throwing grenades at us. Because it's a smart strategy. I get shot in the back then. The 5090? I'll totally upgrade to a 5090. That's Sarcaster. Here we are. You missed the excitement. Yeah, the video stuff really, really is worth the money. Yeah, arachnophobia with the fly. This is really fun. That was a good grenade. Got him. Yeah. I'd buy a 5090 or something. I don't know. Like I just, again, like I've been very pleased with what did I have before this 2080 Ti? You know, great card. I think before that I had a 1660 or something like that. 6 gig. It was fantastic. Like essentially what happened is I used to get AMD cards. I had an AMD card and it just died one day. And then there weren't any AMD cards to buy. So I was like, alright, well, I'll go to NVIDIA. And then I'm like, holy hell, this NVIDIA card is like, you know, this is like amazing compared to the AMD card I had. And it's like everything runs better and there's like no issues. And then, you know, I was like, well, what's the best card you can get? I have money. And then I got the like 2080 Ti, right? With the i9 9900K, gotta love my Intel stuff. And yeah, and then obviously I got the 13.9 and the you know, 4090 there. Very happy with it. Honestly, like I've had it almost what, a year now? Freaking just kicks ass, man.
Hill control.
Play CTF. Well, we gotta be. It's Halo 3 CTF that has the flag taken, flag dropped, flag taken, flag dropped, flag taken, flag captured. Classic Halo. Get back here. This is also where my hopping addiction comes from. It's hilarious. Like, there's so many videos, like, what is it, Borderlands? People are just like, I can't watch because you just keep jumping everywhere. Why do you do that? I'm like, it is the way. Oh, Cheesy, you came back for this moment. That's nice. Hope you've been having a good one. Have you been staying cheesy? They need more VRAM. They do. Yeah, they certainly do. We could all use a little bit more VRAM in our lives. All of us. But it's top of the line. It's great. Works perfectly well. Haven't had like really any issues with it. It's been awesome. Same with the what is it? The i9 13900K. i9 forever. I was actually, I think it was like the TV the other day. I was catching like a back to school ad, and they're like, buy a new laptop with an i3, and I was like, I was like, they still do i3s? I was like, my god. I know they iterate on it, but it's like, you know, you're not gonna be able to do anything with that. It's like, I don't know. Might as well buy like a Chromebook or something. God damn it. Yeah.
Hill control.
Halo C's maps. Some of them are way too big. The Combat Evolved maps. Some of them are a little ridiculous. That was not a good spawn. Unlike the spawn where your finger with the mouse clicks the like button, or I guess if you're on mobile, you would just tap it. I don't know. Liking the video is great. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons like buck to join. Why not become a channel member? Patreon option if you prefer that. The Discord for stream alerts, chatter, great times. The Amazon store affiliate link for anything on Amazon land, and yeah, that's about it. Now celebrating 100,000 subscribers. Guess I should update my channel art with some like confetti or something like that. You have an i5. See, like again, i5. Ugh, but an i3 is like really.
Blue team, 1 minute to win. Double.
Like, you know, I've had like i7s as long as i7's been like a thing, right? And and I know there's so many variations, obviously, right? Like different tiers and classes, but man, it's just like I don't even know how I'd function with an i7 at this point. I'm so used to just the pure horsepower you get out of like the i9 offerings.
Red team, 1 minute.
They run hot though. They genuinely do. But I mean, they are like high performant cards, right? Or I don't know if I could call them cards. CPU, you know, chips. They're high performance chips. There we go. I don't want to say something weird and everybody being like, you don't know what you're talking about for PC, and I'd be like, no. How long did it take me to find love? I don't know, I'm still looking. See, didn't release with Xbox Live. Well, it was, hey, like, Xbox Live didn't even exist when Combat Evolved was a thing, right? Like, you know, like, Xbox Live basically launched with Halo 2, essentially. You know, the console launched with Halo 1, the online launched with Halo 2. That was a long time ago, Caleb. A long, long time ago.
Hill control.
Is that like, am I hearing somebody fidgeting with like a headset? These matches take too long. I don't know if you guys remember playing this game when it came out, but like, I played it when it came out. And did you know it didn't have any time limits or anything? Like, they basically just so half-assingly threw MCC out the door. It's hilarious to think about. Because there was literally, and I think it took years for them to update that. There was literally no time limits. And you would get to a situation where you'd get these, like, juggernaut matches that would just take, like, an hour or something. Like, nobody wanted to be in them. Everybody was quitting. And it was just terrible. Yeah, you'd have, like, an hour-long capture the flag on, like, Beaver Creek. It was exhausting. So if Combat Evolved pops up again, we'll have to take it out of rotation for a bit. Because there's, like, you know, there's, like, what, 6 Halo options here? It's like, I don't want to play the same thing all night. Yeah, there's Reach, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 6. Yeah. How long did it take me to get to 100k? Too long. Too long. Yeah. But it could have taken longer, I guess. Oh my god, more of this Escalation Slayer crap? Come on. I didn't pick Slayer. I know I have, like, Action Sack, but Action Sack, I want fun stuff. Action Sack stuff. Unbelievable. Jedi Academy had online, yeah. No thanks. Always happy to bask in the glory of new subscriber goals. You know, it's nice. I don't even know what to go work towards now. Yet another milestone in life reached. Now I just got this house thing to work towards. That's about it. How did that guy end up killing me? Didn't his shields pop earlier than mine? That's weird. I don't like Escalation Slayer though. It's like, I really prefer not to be doing it. Revenge. Oh, this is the individual one. Okay, this is a little bit better than the team stuff we were doing. Yeah, this is a little bit better, but still, eh. Oh, I know, you've been around for a while there, cheese. Well, it's like, it was only like, well, like, I don't know if I can say a few years back now, but it was only like, what, 3-4 years ago where I actually, like, kind of seriously started really doing the YouTube stuff. Like, I was, you know, I did stuff, and I had subs, and then I did Worldcraft, I was like, I'm just straight up, you know, I'm the #1 Worldcraft player, let's be real here. I'm not even kidding, guys. Like, my top video is Worldcraft and stuff. I was the person. It was like, you know, it was like a free Minecraft, so it was huge. I should have milked it. I always regret not milking it more. That was a big bump up. And then there was like DayZ came to Xbox, and that was a big bump up. And then like, well, when I think the 1X was a little bump, and then when I got the Series X, I had my content kind of like figured out and what I was doing. And from there, it's just kind of, I've been, you know, kind of riding that sort of setup and stuff. And it's seemingly working for me, so I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. And yeah, see how that goes. Towards 1 million. Again, I just, like, 500. I just lack the, you know, like, I believe to get to that level of, like, content creation, you've got to, like, really, really be, like, super charismatic, or just have this thing that just connects with people. And yeah, I don't see me getting that many subs ever. I mean, it would be interesting. I guess technically, statistically, if you do this long enough, As long as you keep growing, there's more people living, you should hit higher subscriber counts over time. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I take it one day at a time. I'm just happy to hit this and get my plaque because I feel like I worked for it. And I can get it, hopefully it arrives in time, I can bring it to the grandparents can see it. And I can be like, I got the plaque thing that you don't really understand what I do, but there it is. I got it. Yay. Yeah. The cooking special. Yeah, that's the fun one. I don't think we'll hit that before the end of the year, though. I was really hoping that I would have Starfield to really kick off the season here, but sucks to suck. The more I think about it, the more I want to do a very satirical take on it now. I'm like, that's actually like a funny idea. I should look for when the embargo drop is too. God damn it. When's the plaque coming? Oh, I don't know. I have to fill out like a form thing. Oh, like the weird named videos? Yeah, so that stuff. There was a company I worked with. Like, I did one of their videos, because I was, like, trying out different stuff. You know, that's what it always is about, you know, doing videos. I really should have at some point started up a secondary channel that just pumps out mobile videos, though. I think that could have been decently successful, but I don't really have the time these days. But yeah, I was kind of like, I think I did one video of theirs, and it was just, you know, it was something I was like, oh, this is interesting, I guess. I don't know, maybe someone will watch this. And it was like super popular, the video, and I was like, oh, that's weird. But I figured out, so what they had done is they had used my video, like, you know, as like a trailer. So like when you are on the Android store, you know, like it has like a trailer, right? They've changed things now. You can't do that. It actually has to be a trailer only for like the store and blah blah blah. But yeah, they'd use my video as a trailer for their game, and their games are really popular. Like they had like, you know, hundreds, like millions of downloads and stuff. And I was getting all these views, and then I was like, they reached out and were emailing me, and they're basically like, you know, if you check out our games, we'll put them as like a trailer thing, and then yeah, I got a lot of views and stuff out of that. But I don't know if I really made a lot of money off of that or what, but it's just videos with lots of views, so that was something. But people are always wondering because it's like there's no comments or anything, and it's just like, well, yeah, because they were like basically trailers, essentially. Very weird title games too, which are hilarious. Oh, thanks for the donation there, Dread. That's very kind of you. Very happy for the milestone. Yep, 100,000 there, guys. Me and MCC will be lifelong friends. Yeah, that was... I realized that a long time ago. It's like, you know... We may not have new Halo games that are good, but I'll always have the Master Chief Collection, and I'm sure it'll just keep getting updated. I mean, the hope is that there's like one good Halo game that comes out before I die. That would be nice. Just one more. That's all I ask, you know. They take about, for whatever reason, 7 years or so to make them nowadays, but yeah, so I probably got 3 or 4 more Halos I'll get to play. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah. MCC, well, I mean, you don't get a lot of people making content for it, or doing content videos for it, because it's, you know, it's pretty old now, MCC, right? It came out, like, what, 2014 or something like that? Like, it still gets updates, right? It still gets love, but, you know, it's more like newer games or very, very large games like GTA keep, you know, content creators and people playing them long term, right? I got assassinated? Ooh.
Sudden death.
Yeah. Halo Infinite. Ugh, infinitely disappointing.
Sudden death.
Oh, I thought there was a guy hiding around the corner there. This is like one of the worst guns to use. Like, it's good for like if you are destroying vehicles, but not much else. Not much else at all. Okay, I've almost caught up. So I just have to pistol, and then I think I get the golf club. I totally just robbed our teammate of winning the game for us. That is hilarious. Like, I straight up robbed our teammate of winning just by pistol shooting that guy in the head. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I'm very proud to hit the 100k mark. I couldn't have done it without the people that really came in there to bump it up at the end. Yeah. So it's just like, you know, you gotta have something that's really got interest. I don't think Halo has like that renewed interest in the modern era to keep people playing these ones. Because technically, like, if Halo Infinite did really, really well, which it hasn't, let's be real here, you know, you would have people doing like stuff with like GTA where they're like, literally people, that's all they do is play that, and it's big. And then, you know, they would switch around because they don't want to just show off Halo Infinite. They need like semi-adjacent stuff, so they'd be doing MCC. It's like an organic growth system, essentially. Because, you know, occasionally you'll have like somebody that's a GTA creator will go and play the other Grand Theft Autos and, you know, similar Rockstar titles, and it all organically builds. Thanks. Thanks, guys. It's nice. I feel like that's going to be a lot of the day, just people hopping in being like, congrats, yo, and stuff. Nice. But I'm very proud to get to this point, and, you know, the hopes and dreams of all the Covenant. Oddball, nice. This map's always been weird too. It's like a small little area, but it's kind of cool with the mantis in the middle and stuff. Oh, I should have done Duke Nukem for the pull. That would have been a really good one. Okay, usually the matches don't take this long to load. Usually when it's slow loading, that means somebody's like disconnected. Typically is the case, so I hope that's not what's actually happening here. But we'll have to wait and see. Oddball. Play ball.
Oddball.
Captured. Hold the ball, score points. No, he doesn't say that in this. Oh, he just, okay, he just said it. Ah, I almost had him. I think he's a one-shot. I mean, he had the overshield. Forever boom. Ugh. Okay, I don't know how that guy didn't die. Forever disappointing. Haha. MCC. I don't really get too many campaign crashes. I know co-op, there's, you know, there's some crash options and issues there. Damn it. Oh, there's only 3 of us? Ugh. Okay, so the issue there is like, okay, so if there's only 3 of us and you need half your team to quit without there being a penalty, I actually have to have both of my teammates quit the match, otherwise I can't quit. And the 343 has never fixed that, to my knowledge. That sucks. I was wondering why we were having such a hardship. So we had one guy not playing, and we had one guy literally not even loaded into the match. Oh, and he quit. Okay, so now there's just 2 of us, and I can't quit unless the other person quits. Oh no, did he die? Oh, he's just dead. Okay, I thought he had quit. Show the axe. I think that means he just died, though. Like, it's fine. It's oddball. It'll be done pretty quick, but I do want to be competitive, you know. I want to win, and win big. But yeah, it was really funny reviewing this, because it was when I first started working with Microsoft on stuff. You know, I think this might have been the second or third game I got to review. And I had it like a month early, which was awesome, you know. I got to play everything. It was like a dream come true, essentially. You know, to work on this package. And it was so funny talking to, like, the developers ahead of launch. And I was like, you know, we're getting pretty close. Is like, are the servers coming up? And I think the one guy was like, oh yeah, no, it's totally gonna work. You know, we're just gonna flick a switch and hopefully everything comes together. And it was like, okay. Because the funnier thing was, like, the review notes, they're like, just keep in mind the matchmaking times take a while because you're reviewing it. There's not many people. And I was like, oh, okay. That obviously wasn't the case when it came out, which was funny. You know, that launch was so bad, I still have friends that haven't touched a Halo game since. Like, that's so depressing. Believe it or not, I actually used to have like a group of people I would play this with, or Halo with. You fly. Well, you do also break the maps. Yes, that is a problem. And it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. And there's the Amazon store affiliate link as well for anything you're grabbing on Amazon land. And we are celebrating 100,000 subscribers. Woo! That's a lot of people. Like, if you think about it from like a numbers perspective, it's a lot of people. It's not like a million or anything, which is ludicrous, but it's a lot. Like, quite a bit. Indeed, the spawns. There, we finally hit it. The mark has been achieved.
Enemy nearing victory.
Now, if only I could get some Halo matches that are functional and in my favor tonight, am I right? Like, seriously. Oh, so he did quit finally? That X, I think, is a quit X, right? Can you blame him, though? I thought I was going to get the headshot there and it was going to look really cool and I was going to be like, got him. But I guess not. An assist? At this hour of night? Unbelievable. Got him. I've already had a fun drink. It is actually, like, legitimately, you know, in the grand scheme of things on YouTube, it's not massive, but, like, it is a high number of people. Oh, accidentally backed out there. Anything for me to buy in the exchange? Bug splattered buck helmet off. Okay. Yellow scorpion, done. Am I eventually gonna run out of things to buy in this? I think so, right? Got almost everything. Ooh! Halo 2A Lockdown Oddball. Nice. Still no Halo 3 though, eh? A little bothering me a little bit. Like, hour in, none of that. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oddball. Let's do this.
Hold the ball to earn points.
I'll grab and put my hands all over that ball, but I'd rather grab the sword, but this guy's gonna get it. He doesn't want the sword? Oh, thanks. I guess he just wanted to cut that one dude? Like, I got the sword, I probably shouldn't have the ball. This ball looks freaking badass as hell in this, though, with the fire stuff. So cool. Okay, I did not mean to throw it down there. Oh, silly elite. Gotta watch out for the environmental destruction.
Suicide.
Oh, thanks, friendly homie. I too just think I deserved to hit it earlier, but it is what it is. Seasonal thing? I mean, some of them are really long term. Really, really long term. I can't believe I just fell off the ledge like that. That was so clumsy. Yeah, I should have went with wine tonight. I was like pretty tired and exhausted, but I think I've like recharged enough now. I could have enjoyed the wine. Thanks there. Thanks guys. I will be celebrating tomorrow, I guess, with drinks. Now I have to get myself a party put together. Okay, it would have looked cooler if I had killed that guy by self-throwing that thing there, but whatever. But seriously, this ball looks amazing. You know, that's actually something they could have added was like decorative flame colors. You change like rainbows or something would be hilarious. Or you could have it where it's like a toxic sort of oddball. That would be fun. I should be the one managing all the freaking cosmetic stuff. You nuts. I'm a ball keeper, guys. It's actually pretty funny that they added ball medals. Ball master. I'm the master of balls. Ow. Oh, they got me. No Viva. I actually, like, literally, I didn't see that Kevin was online earlier. I literally wanted to send him a message to see if I'm doing Viva Pinata. I'm not even kidding. That was literally on my mind, but I was like, oh, I don't see him online and stuff. I was like, okay. But the thought literally crossed my mind that we should be doing Viva Pinata because I thought that would be just hilarious. Viva Pinata, filled with fun, filled with fun. You must embrace the pinata within. Oh, I hope that doesn't kill my teammate. Okay, good, 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 because I was going to be like, that's bad. What wine will I get? I don't remember what it's called, but it's a Malbec, and it costs $100. It's kind of a waste of money, technically, because I could buy like lots of different bottles for that amount, but it's more like the novelty of it. There's actually this other wine, which is like an Artemis Stag wine that I've had my eye on for a long time, and it used to cost $100, but now it only costs like 60 bucks. So now I'm like, ah, I can't buy it anymore because it's, you know, it's not as expensive. But I always wanted a celebratory excuse to get it, and now it's just like, it's too cheap. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I dropped the ball on that one. These graphics, I'd say these graphics do look better than Halo 3. They're much visually like sharper, like the fidelity quality is like greatly increased. Like Halo 3 looks great, you know, like still beautiful, but yeah, no, definitely, man, this is, well, you know, like Halo 3 came out in 2007. This did come out in 2014, right? So it's like, I would hope that there's an aesthetic difference between them. I have the ball.
Ball holder.
Ball holder. Ah, goddamn it, big nade in my ass. It's gonna be a really good wine to drink, I think, though. I prefer red wine. I'll drink white wine, but it's red is just, there's so much more luster to it. I'll have to savor every sip of that wine. Ow. God damn it. Maybe I'll make a YouTube Shorts out of it. not a fun drink, goddammit. It's moments like these that I wish I had a loved one that could pour me a new rum and coke. Because that's what love is, guys. Alcoholic beverage refill. Is it weird that I was kind of assuming I was gonna get a no-scope? Like, why am I missing like this? Okay. Jeez, that's so awkward. I should have had that guy. Like almost like white wine is a little like lazy drinking almost, because it's just like sweetened fruit that you're drinking essentially. Whereas red wines, there's more passion, intensity, and range, and sorrow if you pick the bad wine. Come on, guys. We only need 5 more seconds with the balls. You would think of a team of ball handlers like the ones I have here, that we would have the ultimate ball time. That we would be ballin', as to say. Okay, we balled hard. We held on to the balls. We crested it. We brought it home. We made a safe place for it. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I think Halo 3 is the only one we haven't seen show up in rotation tonight. We did Halo 2C, 2A, Combat Evolved. We did do a Reach one, right? Yeah, we did Reach and we did 4. We did no Halo 3 yet tonight. This is ridiculous. There were always cheaters in every game. You just have to embrace them. You have to love the cheaters for the cheating they do. No thanks, Chaz. Yeah, 100k, here it is. Now what do I accomplish? Now what goals do I seek out? Ba, ba, ba. Stigma? What map is Stigma? Do you guys know what Stigma is? Is it the bridge one that's like narrows? The weirdest thing is, okay, so you've got like unlimited maps that forgers can build for you to put into rotation. And 343 literally is just like every map has to be a remake of Narrows. It's ridiculous. The Narrows or Midship, that's it. There's no in-betweens, there's no other options. Like a few years back, there was this great Hopper playlist. The Hopper is a rotating playlist, basically. I want to say Halo basically invented the Hopper with Halo 3 there. But like, they had this incredible playlist of Halo 3 Forge maps. There was like 20 different great Forge maps, and we're testing to see which one of these we should add into rotation. And none of them got added. Not a single one. I was like, there were some really cool maps, and I was like, none of these passed the check? I was like, shame. Because it's like, yeah, why not throw more maps in that the community have made as actual, like, forever multiplayer maps? It's weird. Not that this collection has a lack of maps, but, you know, there could be more, right? Because we have forgers. The 100k club. I know. I get to be one of those people that has a plaque in their background.
The enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
Been a lot of Oddball tonight too, which I do not mind. I like Oddball. And this map, yeah, I've played on this map before. I don't think it's very good. Oh, one of our players quit already. That's lovely.
The enemy dropped the ball.
Wonder why. It's not like this is like really lopsided or anything. I threw when I should have shot. I'd like my fun drink refilled. The more the merrier. I mean, that is the goal with subscribers and stuff, is to grow. Then you get more opportunities. Or in my case, seemingly less. Funny. Ooh, I want that. Never mind, I guess you're getting the oddball, or not the oddball, the overshield, and I'm getting nothing. I'm kind of, like, I really wish they would go back to this forge and maybe add some, like, new pieces. Like, it would be cool if they could add, like, some plants or something, just for some, like, ambience pieces, you know what I mean? But at least the forge maps look better than they did, like, 4 and 5. In 4 and 5, the forge maps look really plasticky. But then Halo Infinite, I have no idea what the forge is like, because I've literally never played it, because it wasn't there. Yeah. Yeah, I've never tried the Halo Infinite Forge. Weird. So weird. The check mark? I don't know how that all works. Like, I know there's like a form thing I have to fill out to get the plaque. I don't know how the check mark thing works. I think they have to like check you out to make sure you're like real. I think we have all those nature photos. So I didn't get a single kill out of those two guys. Okay, that's great. I'll grab the ball, I guess. Does elevator actually work? It doesn't. Ball holder. Oh, that looks terrible. I dropped the ball, guys. I dropped it hard. Nope, I don't have Starfield.
Ball reset. New ball spawn. You have the ball.
Yeah, it looks like he's just like lying, chilling out. That was a good stick. That was a very good stick. Oh, this guy rejoined. Okay, so that's why we're doing better now, is he rejoined the match. Okay.
New ball spawn. You have the ball.
Seems like I'm the only one that's like interested in the ball on our team. People say I don't play the objective. It's silly. Wow, teammate. Good grenade, bro. Great grenade, man. Why did he go into the same corner as me? Real. It's true. It is me. It is I here. Yeah, I don't know how the checkmark thing works. I know for the plaque you have to fill out like a sender's form thing, and then they send it to you after they confirm you're real. But I'm not sure how the checkmark thing works. I guess I could like Google it and stuff, but I am definitely preoccupied. I think it just kind of gives you authority, maybe? Like, people watch your stuff more because it's like, oh, he's official. Ball keeper. I need one more ball-based objective, and I finish a challenge. Oh, whoa, there's a rocket? Ball master. That's cool.
New ball spawn.
Aww. Wasted my rockets.
Game over. Victory.
Good win. Congrats. Oh, thanks. That's nice of you. I'm very excited for Starfield 2. I've been looking forward to it forever. Forever. Golem 2. I don't think we'll ever get Golem 2, sadly, because Daedalus development wing got like shuttered because of how bad Golem did. Sad, but that's, you know, sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Also, one of the guinea pig groups I follow, like, I was wondering why they weren't doing content for a long time. But it's like, I guess, her and her guy, the Claw. So they always call, like, it's always the women that run the guinea pig groups, and then it's like the male is like always called the Claw, because you just see the hands of the guy grabbing the guinea pigs, but you never see them. But yeah, she split with the Claw, and I was like, oh, scandalous. How will we ever recover? That's the New York group of guinea pigs I follow. Not to be mistaken with all of the British guinea pig families. They're the most stable. Yeah. Going for it, guys. I'm also going for your likes on the stream. Oh god. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, there's channel member gifting. Patron option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, and the Amazon store affiliate link for anything on Amazon land. I only hit markered that guy? That looked like it should have been a pretty clear headshot. This is like the third match in a row where we've had players like not playing off the bat. This game doesn't take that long to load and matchmake. It certainly does not. That was incredible athleticism from that guy. But I mean, we are Spartans, so you are supposed to be able to do that kind of thing. What? What? Oh, oboe shoes. Thanks. Yeah, I'm very, very proud to finally hit this milestone. I've worked tirelessly at it, so it's nice of you to stop in and say hello. As always, I do appreciate the support, guys. Although I am again thinking, we really should have tried to get the Viva Pinata stream going. It would have been hilarious. Everyone would have been like, Viva in a Pata? I'd be like, Viva Pinata. Filled with fun. Yeah, we're kind of really all over these guys. Kind of surprised they didn't take advantage of the sniper advantage they had. He said I'd make it? Uh-huh. I mean, it was kind of like statistical that eventually it would happen, I think. Hard to say, though. Hard to say. I want one of the snipers. This is just kind of cool, though. It's a very cool thing to achieve. Because it is, like... It's a good number count. It really is. Yeah, that guy deserved that, because I missed the 2 shots, so good for him. It's a confetti, pop the champagne moment, have some fun. I mean, it should be a pretty hyped up week going on here, so kind of looking forward to see how everything plays out. Ah, I got him. Oh, and I'm trying to see if I can get my hands on some Baldur's Gate for PS5, because I think that should be fun to cover. Because I'm thinking that's going to be very popular on PlayStation, because obviously there's been such excitement for the PC version. Wow, man. Again, the Halo 4 art direction just did not miss. Seriously though, like, where is this in Halo Infinite? Where is stuff like that? But it's just so strikingly beautiful, like... It's not on Zeta Halo, that's for sure. All that place is repetitive trees that they copied and pasted over and over again. Like a 12-year-old carelessly copying and pasting in their first Blender map. First Blender map. That doesn't even make sense. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Whew. Even the grunts are celebrating. Hooray! That's why I picked this, because it's a grunt birthday party. I still think this game looks gorgeous. Like, I think it upscales and the art direction looks so fantastic. You know, I actually bet the Xbox One would have sold a little bit better if they would have delayed this from the 360 era. Like, you know, Halo 4. I think this actually would have pushed consoles. But then again, it did sell pretty well for the 360, right? So, yeah. That is a decoy. Hmm. Oh, what the heck? Okay, there we go. I was like, should have been the snipe and the one shot should have ended him, eh? I'm a little surprised. It was a good match. Good job, guys. High fives all around. This is really where I should have had my wine glass and been like, this is to you. I can still grab it later on, I guess. And then I'd have to go to my wine box crate and pull out some wine. That is a bit of an effort. Yeah. I had to be like, what from the collection today? Do I use the old wine box, the new wine box, or go for something a little bit different? It really is its whole production. I take great pride in the wine selection before doing a stream with wine. They put all the effort into making Spartan armor look normal again. Did you miss where they added the cat ears? Meow. No, I get it. It's like, it's so weird because it's like when you play Infinite, you're like, the art direction is like kind of there, but there's just like no execution for it as you walk in this like ugly, bland, repetitive terrain. Like, ugh. This is funny, like occasionally, too often I'll rewatch the initial reveal of like Halo Infinite. And you know, they're showing these like beautifully crafted forests with high resolution detail. You've got like rhinos running across the desert. You've got Spartan or like Marines in this like, you know, sandy area. You've got, you know, so many biomes and stuff. And then you play Infinite and it's just like this like ugly pastel sort of world that's really just aesthetically displeasing. And I don't know how that happened, because again, like, the art direction for these games, you may not like how 4 and 5 look, but they are, you know, nice looking games. They do have really incredible, like, you know, the environments you go to look amazing, and it's just Infinite, it's just so, like, bland and empty and sad. Yeah, I think the idea, I don't think it needed to be open world. I think that was a bad direction for them to take with that one, honestly. Because, I mean, the idea of a Halo open world could be really cool, but the execution I don't think was there for it. But you would think that the flagship studio, you know, for the flagship title, the biggest thing that Microsoft had going for it, would you know, have all the stops and stuff like that, right? Because when you go and you play a Naughty Dog game, or you go play a, you know, Santa Monica game, you're always like, whoa. Whoa, what? That was a good stick. What a bargain they were. Did you buy the cat ears? I couldn't buy the cat ears. I couldn't do it. Wasn't it like $15 for cat ears? I'm like, I can't do this. We were doing, was it Armored Core the other day, and I was like, you can completely customize every part of your mech, like coloring and stuff, and I'm like, you know, if this was Halo or like a Ubisoft game, I'd spend $15 for one of these. But it would be legendary. Oh, thanks, Ray. What's cracking? Well, the Kraken is out now. I wish I had some, but yeah. Reach. Oh, the Reach assassinations. I like when you jump out of, like, I don't know if it's still on the channel, but I have this like really short assassination clip that I took in Halo Reach, and it's like on Shipyard, you know, in Big Team Battle, the second level, I jumped off of it, like the second level, and I landed on someone and assassinated them, and I was like, because it's like that one campaign challenge that like unlocks something, I think in Halo Reach, where you jump off and you assassinate the elite, right? It was like that, but it was in multiplayer, and it was an actual game, and I was like, oh, damn. I was very proud. Very, very proud, actually. That was one of my best stabs. It was like a jump off the cliff ninja thing. Also, do you guys remember, it's not quite the same, but do you remember those old clips that people would do where it's like, it's Modern Warfare 2, and on Xbox 360 they would send someone a message where it's like, behind you, and then they would wait and the person would like stop, read the message, look around, and then they'd kill them or whatever it is. Those are always very entertaining. But that's also a thing of a bygone YouTube era, am I right? Now you gotta do long form videos. Yeah. Statistic, congratulations. It was statistically unlikely for me to reach this far, but I'm glad I did it. Is that a bad guy? No, that's my teammate. His name's just not showing up. It's much easier to snipe when I get to play at 120 FPS. It really makes the difference in this game, honestly. Oh, that guy got messed up. Could have sworn there was a dude. Okay, there is a dude there. You should have went for the head. I get assassinated there. Thanks. I'm glad you find the channel stuff helpful. Thoughts on Metro Exodus? I do have a video on Metro Exodus on the channel running on Series X. The ray tracing stuff is just absolutely remarkable in that game. Like, it is very, very impressive. I can't wait to see what the team is working on, because their follow-up should be coming next year or the year after, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that was the biggest issue. Yeah, exactly. You nailed it. Making it open world completely removed all of their abilities to actually craft meaningful areas and set pieces. Like, Halo was always like, it was always linear, but it was always like you had freedom in the sandbox to play, and that's what made Halo so interesting, especially like Halo 1 and stuff. And you know, Halo 2 and that didn't have, you know, and Halo onwards didn't have as many big areas, but there were always levels where there was these really cool set pieces in these large environments. Because like the coolest part for me for Halo Infinite was like the 2 seconds that you get a Scorpion and it plays like it's the ba 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 ba. And then your Scorpion falls apart because, you know, the vehicles in the sandbox are so worthless. They take one bullet and they explode. But it was like, that was the coolest part. And that could have been such a cool... I was like, oh my god, this is the Halo moment. You know, this is your vehicle run moment. And I go... And I was like, well, that sucks. But that's what I was missing, exactly. Because Halo Infinite, for me, was like either ugly, bland open world with terrible pop-in, which just looked atrocious, where I was just trying to get to the next mission so I could actually play the game. And then, like, ugly silver hallways that I would just grappling hook through. That was all of Halo Infinite. It was either running through an open world to get to the next point, and then just grappling down hallways over and over and over again, fighting, and then it'd be the same enemy ways, and I was just like, I'm bored, and I just grapple over them. Seriously, you can grapple hook by everything in that game. Halo? I don't think we'll have a new Halo for a long time. Like, they're rebuilding the studio. Like, my best guess is they're gonna actually try to put something together for the launch of the next Xbox in 2028, but, like, I would not expect a new Halo anytime soon. Yeah, Halo never needed to be open world. I know it's like the buzzword of today where it's like everything needs to be open world, but like it never needed that. Ooh, I like this one. Like this map I actually think is pretty cool. But as I said, like every map is like basically midship or basically narrows. This is it's basically midship, right? And it's just like they literally, like, whoever is in charge of, you know, the maps and stuff, or like community selections at 343, there needs to be someone else that comes in and does it too, because it's like you have people creating, and I used to do, if you haven't seen my side channel, Halo Map Raiders there, I used to cover like Forge maps. I did videos showing off what the community made, and there were some remarkably well done Forge maps, and like whoever is in charge of like Forge map content in MCC, they literally will not accept anything unless it's Narrows remade in a different way or Midship remade in a different way. Seriously, like this is just Midship. It looks different, but that's essentially what it is, and they will not allow anything unique or creative. It's been like that since like launch, I guess. Yeah. More Forge maps. More. I want variety. But yeah, you know, like you play Combat Evolved, and it feels open world. Like you explore these big places, like these huge things, but you get those cool tight set pieces, and it doesn't feel just like ridiculous. Like it has a focus. Like every area of like Combat Evolved's open areas have like an actual focus to them, right? Like there's stuff going on. You can go this way and there's like a group of Covenant. If you go this way, there's like a group of Covenant, but they have a Wraith. And it's like you might pick up a ghost that's like crashed and fly by them or go after them, or and Halo 2 does that too, right? Like the containment levels, especially when the floods start coming out, and you know, you can kind of tackle them how you want. And I think Halo 3 a little bit more structured, but it works so well. Those open areas are just really, really cool. And Halo 4's got some good sense of freedom too, right? Like it's got some areas that you can tackle, like multiple spots, and you can kind of tackle any way you want. Oh, damn it. I tried. Oh, thanks, Thomas. I'm glad you got the Onyx level now. Ooh. It's nice to finally hit this point. For some, it takes longer than others, but it's nice to be a, you know. Ugh. Aw. For a split second, I thought I was gonna stop that guy on the spot. Yeah, Halo's always had a great sandbox to play in. And I can see the idea where you're like, okay, well, how do we freshen up Halo? You know, let's just make it full open world, and, you know, it'll work, right? Because, you know, people love that about Halo, but they just... I don't know if it's the leadership or the direction or what, but they could not pull it off. But I think theoretically you could do an open world Halo game, and it could be, like, amazing. But you really gotta have a clear direction, you gotta have a clear set thing. Like, it should almost be like the campaign is fully linear, and then it's like with the option to do open world. Because it's also like the open world in Infinite is just cookie cutter stuff. It's, you know, yeah. 3 scarabs at the time. Well, that's one of the coolest moments in like Halo 3. is when you're about to go and fight, like, the trifecta of enemies meeting. But before doing that, you're sitting there, like, you know, because you do the sequence, you do the different Forerunner structures, and you shut down the things. Johnson things didn't shut down, so you go over there. And then you get the Hornets, and you gotta ride and board and destroy the 2 Scarabs guarding the place, and then you go in, and it's that epic face-off between, you know, the Covenant, the humans, and the Flood in one room. Yeah, that works really well. Yes, there's no like, why do they shy away from the Scarab so much? The other thing is from, like, a narrative standpoint. It was like, the Covenant were supposed to be, like, done, and then it's like, the Banished. And it's like, who the hell are the Banished? That's another huge problem with Halo, like, in the modern era, is, like, they world build, but they world build in dumb ways. So you should be able to, and I believe this for any IP, the main games or the main movies, you should be able to watch, and you should understand easily what happens between them without any extra reading. Now, if you want to go beyond that, you flesh out the universe with spin-offs, books, comics. But for, like, Halo, like, a regular person coming in between, like, you know, 4 to 5, you're like, what the hell's going on? And then, like, between 5 and Infinite, you're like, what the absolute hell is going on? It's like, what? Even I was sitting there, I was like, what is this? It's like, what? Oh, it's just like, there's no logical continuation there. Except for the logical continuation of continuing to like the stream, subscribing to Great Donation School, consider becoming a channel member. Oh god. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, and the Amazon store affiliate link for anything on Amazon land. Freaking decoys, yo. Keep, like, peppering me with decoys, man. This is for 1 million subscribers. Again, I don't have that charisma level, but that's fine. I don't know when the plaque comes. I think it takes a few weeks. I don't know. I have to fill out, like, a form thing, and then... Yeah, I also have no idea how, like, the verification check mark works. You'd think that might be faster, but I really don't know. Should I flag jest this guy? Ah, I got him. Oh, we're actually down 4-3. Nah, I wasn't fast enough. I was hoping I could get to the grenade launcher, go pop, and pop him before you got that. What is the best Jackbox game? Oh god. Like probably 2 or 3, and then I think like 9 or 10 was pretty good. Whatever ones have like drawful and like some kind of fibbage in combination are usually pretty good. This is like what, 10 Jackbox? Anything with drawful is fantastic, and the fibbage is fun. And I'm trying to think of what else they added that were like fun additional games that were pretty good. But I feel like Jackbox like 2 or 3 was like really peak, and then I think like 9 or 10 was really good. Plaque took 3 months for you? Holy crap. The employee asked you if you were a big star. I'd be like, well, if you haven't heard of me, no, I'm just kidding. that's how I would be. I'd be like, well, if you don't know who I am, I can't be that big. But I always go for the joke bit. Yeah, I think MCC will be here for probably a long time, unless they come up with something like superseded, essentially. But I don't... It'd be too big of a project. They'd probably never do it, so they're probably just going to coast off of this forever. I hope it doesn't take 3 months. It's too long. I want to get my plaque and show it off to the grandparents before the, you know. Anyways, yeah. 3 months, Jesus. Well, you know, like honestly, it'll take as long as it takes, right? There's not much he can do about it. I never really liked this level. It's so tight. Like, it's like shipment, basically. You're just, like, right on top of each other. It's a nightmare in this, it's a nightmare in Halo 2. Unless you're slaughtering people. Like, if you're just slapping people around, it's, like, good for quick kills, but otherwise, it's just, like, ugh. Especially the issue where it's, like, grenade frenzy. Did Zarcaster upgrade his level? To the cookie crumbler? Is that how the cookie crumbles? Well, it is nice most of the regulars were able to stop by and say hello. I always appreciate that, guys. On this monumental night. I'll have to put out my various social media network statements. That'll be a whole thing. Gotta go on the LinkedIn and be like, ooh, look what I got. And then the companies will be like, ooh. I think that's actually legitimately how I started getting like Nintendo stuff, was just because of the LinkedIn. They were watching. I think the bigger hope though is for the plaque is like if they deliver it and there's no issues with it. Because I remember seeing some of those like horror stories where they like the plaques arrive all damaged and you're just like, you're pretty sad. I'm pretty disappointed. What's this guy? He's just standing there? Oh, I thought he was like crouched just sitting around. Come on, guys. We need to get some oddball time. Man, this skull looks so freaking badass. Also, I don't know if you guys have seen the energy swords they added to Halo 2 Anniversary. Oh my god, they're so cool. They're like, there's like a green one, and I think like a red one. They look insanely awesome. Like, just absolutely gorgeous energy swords. Like, I remember doing the review process on this one, and it was just like, that was one of the first things I checked out was like the Halo 2 Forge, and I was like, oh, this stuff is cool. It really was like a dream come true actually getting to review that. I think it was also part of the reason why I left like an office job was that I could like focus and play and play this when I handled the launch there. I was like, yeah. Well, you know, it's always about Halo, right? At the end of the day. That was pretty snazzy. Too bad there wasn't a... Oh, the other guy quit. I was like, it's a shame there wasn't a fourth guy. I could have got like an extinction overkill there. No wonder we're catching up. You know, when the other team's got people quitting out. Well, that's nice of you to say, Zarcaster. Oh yeah, no, this definitely has a lovely like art direction, but you know, it is kind of eating off of the original, you know. Which doesn't take away from how good it looks, but it is, you know, to some degree a derivative. If anything, it should be easier to paint over something than to like design something new, right? But for Halo, they really had it like easy, you know, like you know, I said this before, but theoretically, you could have just kept remaking Halo 3 over and over again, though, slightly changing it. Like, all Halo 4 really had to be was Halo 3, but with Sprint. That's really all that game needed to become. Like, just make it look nicer. I don't know why they always were trying to, like, reinvent the wheel and, like, trying to become something different. It's like, you know... There's a reason you play Halo, is because it plays like Halo. Same with, like, you know, Counter-Strike, Fortnite, all that stuff. Like, people play those games because they feel, you know, like that game, right? I know there's always the, ooh, we need to reinvent the wheel. And sometimes it works. Like, when it does work, it pays off in spades. But, like, a lot of the time, it's just, like, stay in your lane. Especially for shooters. Especially for shooters. Happy 100k indeed. Ooh. You guys can send hugs? Skybot can send them. Send, is it send hug or send hugs? Maybe we should have like a hugs one. It's like group things. Yeah, Gears. See, I love all the Gears games because they all play fundamentally the same. Like everybody's like, oh, I'm tired of it playing like this. It's like, no, this is how it's supposed to play. Stop fiddling with things. People always want things to be fiddled with, but it's fine as it is. It works well. It's always worked well. Like, technically, for franchises, what you should be doing is you should be, like, building upon them. You know, like, it's cool when the franchise reinvents itself and it works perfectly, like, you know, Zelda, obviously, with, like, Breath of the Wild. Really did, like, boom, it was huge for them. God of War, right? Like, you know, they reinvented themselves and it worked really well. But it's like, not every franchise needs to do that. I'd almost rather have them create new IP with new ideas and just build upon foundations, because that's, you know, it should be really theoretically easy to do a sequel for a game. You have a game that does really well, it should be really easy to do a sequel and just build on what people loved. You know, build upon being the key word, but I gotta reinvent the wheel every time. Yeah, it does sound like you're a bit of a lightweight there, Thomas. You gotta at least do 3 more beverages. I regret not going for the wine bottle tonight, though. But like I said, I was tired today. Pokemon Go this weekend just freaking killed me, man. Killed me.
Slayer. Kill the enemy team to score.
Oh, crap. Fiesta. Nice. Doom? I don't, like, again, I'm pretty sure what they're gonna be doing is, like, I'm pretty sure it's Quake that they're working on right now. I don't, like, I think we probably won't see Doom for a bit. And when we do see Doom for, like, in a while, I think it'll be a little, I don't know, a little different, like a new direction again, I think is probably what they're gonna do with it. But, yeah, I think they're gonna go in on Quake. The fact that they keep doing, you know, the Quake remasters too kind of really makes me feel like they're leading in on that. Yeah. Oh, I thought I picked up, my bad, I thought I picked up the beam rifle there. I got a shotgun instead. Ow. Thought I had the melee on that one, I guess not. So what about Halo? Don't like, sprint is definitely not going anywhere in Halo. That's just how it plays now, right? And, like, honestly, I don't mind it either way, but, like, I mean, Sprint has been a part of the franchise since, like, 2012. Or, not since 2010. It's like, you know... Halo has existed as a sprinting franchise longer than a hopping franchise at this point. You just gotta get with it, right? And technically the Spartans were always sprinting. Now they just sprint faster and harder. Oh, where'd that go? Oh, he's over there. It's like, where'd he go? He's like right there. I like kind of sneak up on him. I guess not. Does he have the rocket left? Nope. That was a good grenade. That actually probably should have killed me. I think it really should have got me there. Yeah, well, the chat's always fun and exciting. It's half of the enjoyment of the streams. Is, you know, the dialogue. Ow. Whether it's dialogue on my end or dialogue from people chatting away. It's craptacular Halo 2 Needler. Or Needler. That's the other thing too that I don't really get is the affinity there is that's like for the dual wielding stuff. Like it's cool, but it's not like useful ever. If anything, it kind of makes those weapons usually pretty weak. I guess they do have Fiesta in action, Zach, don't they? Cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll leave you guys with Psycho Sky. That seems pretty traditional. And I will be back probably before the next match. Yeah, sure to find something quick. Oh, legs. Am I right? See, I told you, perfect timing. Oh. Yeah, it's also like seemingly hot. Too hot. Oh, this map is beautiful, and we get to play it rock and rail, which is like railguns. Pretty fun. Pretty fun indeed.
Infinity Slayer.
Let's do it.
Eliminate the enemy team.
Ow. They railed me pretty good there. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Oh, jeez. Subscribing's great because, you know, that's how you get over that 100,000 threshold, isn't it? Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, channel member gifting. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. And the Amazon store play link for anything you're grabbing on Amazon land. I wanted to show off the beautiful backdrop here, but I just keep getting rocketed. Not enough railing. What? What? That was like right at that dude. I can't even, man. He should have been railed. But yeah, the backdrop on this map is just gorgeous. God damn it. Unbelievable. What are these guys got, like freaking lock-on rockets? Jesus. Okay, so that one teammate of mine betrayed me and then they just left the match. Anyways, let's admire the backdrop. Doesn't that just look incredible? And again, 360 era, right? Like, wow. I always thought it'd be cool to be in the midst of like an action sequence where you're seeing like a planet get attacked like that. Like Reach kind of does it, but I don't think it does it like to the degree that we're seeing with like that destruction chaos in the backdrop. Apparently I've lost the ability to rail people. He still got me there? Ugh. Unbelievable. Like, come on. Usually I excel at, like, rock and rail. This is literally depressing. I guess this is the Rocket All-Stars I'm up against. Okay. Well, at least it's almost over. He still gets me! He still got me! Dude. Oh, this just went piss poor. Well, we're catching up a little bit. I'm pretty sure I killed myself there, but I got him too. We're bringing the KD back, guys. We're gonna fix this. There we go. It's a 2-for-1, guys. But yeah, that backdrop is just gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Does it go up to 0450? I outjetted him. Do I want to betray him? I will forgive him because there's literally, you know, there's only 3 of us. We're already at a disadvantage. I'd say I've kind of almost gotten this fixed up a bit. I'm sure I'm still wildly negative, but you know. Damn it, dude. Oh, yeah, as a figure of speech in the face. Yeah, that's funny. People are very interesting characters. You get quite a colorful chat sometimes. This is actually going to be close now. I thought I was just getting swept away at the beginning of this match, but it literally could go either way. We lost because of shot from the grave? Dude, that sucks. Yep, the 100K, it's here. And it's time to cheer. Celebrate Sky Times, come on. I made up that KD pretty well, I'd say, considering how bad that was going off the bat. I made that up pretty well. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Dino blasters. Yes, we're getting the fun game modes. Because I don't know what that guy was thinking, man. The guy was odd, Thomas. He was an odd individual. Oh, I love Dino Blasters. It's just like stupid fun. This is what Forge is supposed to bring into the game, and Halo custom games. And once again, this backdrop. Woo! Where was this stuff in Infinite, man?
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead.
Dino Blasters.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead. Gained the lead.
Oh, and I forgot we got like limitless shots. I thought you had to reload too. You just keep pumping them.
Gained the lead.
The Halo theme song as an entrance for boxing? That would be actually kind of interesting.
Gained the lead.
Definitely would be creative. Dino Blaster. It's just like silly fun. I also really love when we get like team swords or like team hammers or like King of the Hill hammers only is really fun too. This is just utterly ridiculous because it's like that should not be King of the Hill, but it is, and it's silly. See, if they had used their 7 years of development time effectively for Halo, we should have had stuff like this at launch. grow a YouTube gaming channel. You just make videos and hope for the best. It's a very saturated market. Wah, 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 wah. Ba, 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 ba. Wrong songs actually would be pretty funny to see them walk up to the ring and just being like, what the heck is this? I was doing the audio, because I think it was like Mitchell's father was like, I don't know, coaching or something. But it was like I think it was like double A or something. Maybe it was junior stuff. I don't know. Whatever it was. We were doing the music, and we played the Mini Wheat song during one of the breaks, and all the players kind of looked up, and I was like, oh, that's funny. King of the Hill. Okay, for this map, you're supposed to rush the rockets, and I just saw that their teammate grabbed that, so that's gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna get smoked on this. I think this is also our first Halo 3 of the night, isn't it? Which is sad. Because I've been waiting all night for Halo 3 action. God damn it, the other guy is like a one-shot. I'm just getting freaking smoked on this. Yeah, Halo 3 is not going well here. Playing like I've never played Halo 3 before. I played Halo 3 earlier? Did I? What was the Halo 3 map? Because the first map we did was Turf, which was Halo 2. Did we do it? I don't remember doing Halo 3 earlier. I think it's like the Halo 3 All-Stars. Jesus Christ, man. Like, what the hell, dude? It literally, like, it looks like I've never played fucking Halo 3 before. Jesus, this is ridiculous. Did they get the rockets again? Like, damn, dude.
Hill control.
Have I even gotten like a kill here? There we go. Holy fucking. That killed me?
Hill control. Hill contested. Hill control. Hill contested.
This is actually like traumatizing.
Hill control. Hill contested. Hill contested. Hill control. Hill contested.
Well, he's a one-shot at least.
Ill control.
Yeah, it's like 3 kills and 90 deaths. I'm well on my way. I am really, really getting killed. Oh, You're right. It was Waterfall. That is a Halo 3 map. I don't... You're right. It is Halo 3, but I don't really ever think of that as being Halo 3 because that's from Halo Online and they like retroactively ported that into 3, but you're absolutely right. That is Halo 3. Which I also remember not going well at all. Are you kidding me? Oh, he got up above already? Now he's okay, I'm just gonna ignore this guy. Get some kills now, guys. Thanks, Thomas. Oh, that was a brutal ass beatdown. What do you guys think about that? Oh god, that went bad. Oh, that was bad. Hope that doesn't happen again. Damn, dude. That was dramatic to the highest degree. Wah, wah, wah. So hopefully next time we get Halo 3, it goes really, really well, and I feel very, very good about it. Because that would be nice. Oddball. Okay, here we go. This will build back up my confidence level. So high, it's gonna be like, oh my god. Watch the Sora's Halo 3 way. We will be reaching around this time for victory. Oh, there we go.
Oddball, play ball. Ball taken. Gain the lead. First.
There we go, because I was gonna be like, I can't believe that guy wasn't dying. What? I think there's another dude there too, but I'm going to elect to ignore him for now. It's like radar blocking out the red dots. Oh no, it's not. Sorry, not radar. Invis makes all the random red dots, doesn't it? behind, I'm screwed.
Ball taken.
You with your Halo 2 slander again.
Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken.
Unbelievable Vaylander.
Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball reset. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball dropped.
Oh, and don't forget to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, channel member gifting, the patron option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. And the Amazon store affiliate link for anything you're grabbing on Amazon land. Huzzah!
Ball drop. Double kill.
I was really hoping that grenade would clip that guy, and it did not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kevin's like feuded with you over your Halo 2 dislike in the past. Or who was that? Maybe it's Kevin that doesn't like that one? I don't know, it's something like that. I believe you said that before. Your Halo 2 slander.
Ball drop. Revenge. Ball taken. Ball drop.
I countered his oddball.
Ball taken.
Oh, he's a one-shot, damn it. I didn't realize the shields were popping. Because the oversaturated... I think it's like an oversaturation on this map or something, or like a bloom quality. It's like really glowy. It's also aesthetically quite neat because of that. Oh, come on, I just killed one of your buddies. Got shields to take on both of you. Back for MCR.
Ball drop. Ball taken. Ball drop. Ball taken. 1 minute to win.
Get out of here with that weak stuff. Actually got like absolutely no shield. Okay, there, now I'm dead. I was like, I got no shields. Starfield?
Taken.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm supposed to get a code on the 31st or the 1st or whatever, but it's not what I asked for. So I'll be streaming it at the same point everyone else can get it. So, yeah.
Ball reset. Ball taken. 1 minute to win. Ball drop.
Oof.
Ball
The idea was to pick up the ball and smack that guy around the corner with it, but Frag got to me first. How's that person on the turret not dying, man? I'm not getting those headshots at all. I have waited forever for Starfield. It's supposed to be a big defining moment on the channel.
Ball drop. Ball taken.
Has that rocket respawned yet? Should be
30
back
seconds
by
to
now,
win.
shouldn't it? You would think the rocket would have
Tied the
respawned.
leader. Gained the lead. 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, this is actually like a pretty competitive match. It's like, yeah, we're within 10 seconds of each other. Where'd the whole team go? You know, we're all here protecting me, and then you guys all bail. It's like, what is this?
Taken. Ball drop. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Double kill. Ball taken. Game
Oh, the rocket did respawn. It's just somebody grabbed it. Okay. Kind of a waste. There was 2 shots left and nobody used it. Complete waste of the rocket. Wah, 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 wah. I think there's a lot of people that probably splurged for the premium, right? That's why they do the premium, for the extra money. And I wish I could fix these freeze frames for the freaking webcam thing. Wah, 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 wah. What do we got? Fiesta Solitary, okay. Let's do it up.
Slayer.
Fiesta.
First strike. Gained the lead. Lost the lead.
Ugh.
Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
How are you not okay, there we go. I was gonna be like, how is this guy not dying, dude?
Revenge.
Oh. Just saw that coming, I guess. Power allocation? I don't know. I was reading into it, and apparently it's like an OBS issue where if your webcam is like of a certain resolution, like the software really struggles with it. So I'm thinking it actually might be software. Like I thought it might be power, but I did a lot of like reconfiguring of my like, you know, the power allocation stuff, and it's like, I guess maybe the overhead with the 4090 and all that other stuff, there's not quite enough power there, but I was kind of like, I don't know, I think it might be software related. Because I was, like I said, I read some other things where people are like, OBS seems to struggle with higher resolution webcams, and I was like, oh, okay. Because there was other people saying there was freezing things, so I was like, So that could be it? I really don't know. Kind of hoping it would have thrown a sticky grenade, that would have been better. Map is always so weird because the different like layerings of like ledges on ledges on ledges. The grenade, I don't know if I was ever a huge fan of the grenade launcher in this one. It was always so like hard to get it to functionally kill people when you wanted to. It was like kind of hit or miss if it did. Oh, come on. Man, we are getting frickin' smoked here. Holy. That was a terrible spawn. Please, just shoot him once, guys. Just give me a little bit of a hand. Literally did 99% of the work. You only had to put one bullet in on that guy.
Game over.
That was an ass kicking. Royally bad. Well, at least we get a, you know, mixed up with a new lobby now. It's 100K indeed. This is goofy because you never know where it's gonna go. Like sometimes it works as like intended, but a lot of the time that grenade launcher is just like so inconsistently random. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Like she's taking a little bit for it to find a match. Wonder why. I will restart the search, because that is bizarre. Just a little bizarre. See? Sometimes that's all it takes. This is the will of a single reload. Longest. Oh god, this again. Alright, let's do it.
Team Oddball.
Oh, Oddball on this map? Okay, this is gonna suck. Like, this is gonna be a nightmare. Halo 5 and MCC? I don't think they're ever gonna do that. That's... Mechanically, that would be way too hard to do. The amount of, like, manpower for how... I don't think Halo 5 did that well, like... You know, that would just be too much work, I think. Not to mention getting it all... It's like on PC, they kind of got, like, the Halo 5 Forge, and, you know, that is something, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. Because, you know, even the file size of that game is, like, literally almost, like, you could chuck the MCC size in total, and then integrating all that extra stuff in, like another engine sort of setup, I don't know. I don't see that happening, really. It would be cool, but yeah. I was betrayed by Nintendo? No! Okay, that guy literally blew himself up. I think his was a little bit on purpose, but usually in this one, the funky grenades, they could go either way on you. You know what I mean? You blow that way, just, yeah. Well, it's using like a heavily modified version of it. It's like, yeah, they're all modified versions of like Blam, but that doesn't make them like necessarily cohesive, because like for MCC it's like Unreal is like the UI over it now, and yeah, it's like running several different engines. What a nightmare. Did he just throw the oddball at me? I think he like accidentally chucked the oddball at me, and then that was a little awkward. Just a little bit. Halo C is so ridiculous sometimes. Oh, my dead body just keeps getting grenaded into the wall. Lovely. Is that an enemy that has that? I'm assuming yes now. It's hard to tell because I'm like, do I throw a grenade there and like blow up my teammate, or do I just kind of like play it a little bit safe? Wasn't really sure on that one. Damn it. Well, this is annoying. But you know what's not annoying? That feeling of euphoria you get when you like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, and icons. It's like $1 to join, why not become a channel member? Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. And there's the Amazon store link as well. You know what's weird is like 343's obsession with like the pistol being the proper like weapon to use. Because it's like, it's so weird in Halo 5 how powerful that pistol is. Like, it's like the only way you really like kill things almost. Especially at like launch. Ah, damn it. Bloop. I don't even know where I'm getting shot from. This map is ridiculously dumb. It's like 2 hallways is what this level is. 2 hallways. Because he got like perfect pistol accuracy. That's the other thing too, is the pistol's kind of like a little random in this on like what hits and what doesn't. The rear end is always firmly out in the air when Spartans die. That's how the suits are designed. To embrace Master Chief's rear end. God damn it. It's also getting, like, I gotta get ready here. It's like the film festival's in about a month from now, which is exciting. Should be fun to cover. I was betrayed by that Nintendo dude again. He's always throwing grenades up my ass. Ugh. Yeah, I totally missed that dude and hit my teammate in the back. That's funny. I get a 20-second respawn penalty. Unbelievable. Oh, somebody on their team quit. I thought they were doing phenomenally well against this. This map feels like utter nonsense to a degree. Okay, he blew himself up, but you know, it counts as a kill for me. That's good. Huh. Huh. Does this chaos ever end? All these dead bodies everywhere.
Double kill.
I somehow ended up with the skull. I don't know how or why, but I have it. We're down by like a minute. Oh no, we have a minute and 40-something seconds. Okay. It's kind of a bland skull, but still looks pretty cool. You're supposed to let me just hold on to the ball so that the madness can end, dude. Oh, he's teabagging me with the oddball. That's nice. You know, I'm sorry for trying to play the. I thought it literally appeared. Just. I too am excited to hit the 100K. It's very nice. The rockets only? Rockets only is fun. We were doing rocket rails earlier, but like no one was doing the railgun. Usually I was railing, like usually I rail very well, so I was a little
1 minute to win.
surprised how bad that was going. There's still a minute of oddball time they need to win. Oh my god. I think the match is gonna end before the freaking timer gets like hit. This is ridiculous. I want this to end. This map is madness. Absolute madness. Just keep spawning and getting pistoled or grenaded right off the bat. The blood soaks the walls. These pistols are comically oversized, it seems like, too. Yeah, you gotta give it to Halo. It's like, yeah, not many multiplayer games last forever, and not many like games that never had online multiplayer get online multiplayer like a decade or two on. Kind of funny. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, what an ass kicking. I think we're gonna pull. Should we put that? I don't know. We'll give it another chance because I'm like debating on pulling Combat Evolve from the roster. It gets exhausting playing that one. The Escalation? What is this? I don't know. Can you Fee Escalation? I've never heard of this. We already have a guy that quit because he's probably like, what is Fee Escalation? Weird. Where it crashed. I've had that before. The game crashes right off the bat when you're loading in. Fee Escalation. I don't like this team escalation crap. Actually, you know what? I don't mind this Fiesta variant of it. It just seems like quick changing weapon categories. This actually might be okay. Starfield's expansion? Probably going to be taking a while, I would imagine. Like, I don't even know what the expansion for Starfield would be. Like, are they just going to do more planets or like new mission plan stuff? I don't know. All I know is I wish I was playing Starfield, preparing content for it right now. Ah, god damn it. My shields were popped. We'll have shield drains too? Okay. I thought the whole point of the beam rifle is it kind of shoots through the shields really fast. All we have left is this craptacular SMG. Can't believe he got me from the grave. Well, I mean, like, every game's got, like, a premium DLC packed version you can buy, right? Gotta get that guaranteed extra cash flow. It's actually, like, a pretty decent combo doing the pistol plus something in this. You go blah, 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 and then finish them off with the pistol thing. Halo 2 particularly. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, well that did not work out for me. Absolutely laser obliterated. Why does he have a... we have a sniper? We have a beam rifle? Why are we using the turret? We have a beam rifle. Wow, I thought that was actually going to be a headshot there. I'm a little surprised by that. Elsa Moneybags? Is that like Elsa from Frozen? Oh yeah, we're down a person. Totally forgot about that. That person never rejoined? Should've just beam rifled. Starfield? Yeah, I should be streaming it. Ah. Couldn't keep the beam right on him, you know. It happens. How is that guy evading all of these rocket shots? Luckiest dude in the world. I don't even think he was aware that I was even shooting a rocket at him. I want the rockets back. This is a silly combination of weapons. That guy was actually a little far out to be insta-shotgun. Oh well. Oh, he didn't jump down? Oh, he did. I was gonna check the secondary weapon in Fiesta. I have infinite overkill as like my secondary thing. Or not overkill, but overshield? That's incredible. I guess everybody does. Damn. Halo Infinite? I see a couple people on my friends list playing it, and I always go, that's a bit odd. I tried my best. I tried my best out there. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, finding lobbies really fast. Not surprised though. That's right, filet 100,000. Sumo. Ah, I don't like sumo that much. Yeah, it's a fun, quick mode. It is what it is. It's not my favorite thing, but it's a little quick, little fun thing. I'm on your team. I'm on your team, man. This was on the guy's team. Why did he?
Territory captured.
Good cap. No.
Territory.
Why do I have to drive every time? This isn't a griff ball, this is sumo, man. I think griff ball. I wouldn't even call it a variant of griff ball. As I was saying, it's nice and quick, which is good.
Suck my dick, you Arab motherfucker.
Well, that's not very nice. Because he was mad at losing at sumo? Well, that was quick. Battle Creek team. Okay, this will be fun. Team King's fun in Halo C. It is actually quite entertaining. This is just like grenades.
Team King of the Hill.
Well, I actually got 2 guys with grenades right off the bat. Nice.
Hill control.
But you know what isn't controlled? How many likes we can have on the stream. So be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming the channel member you've always wanted to be. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, and the Amazon store affiliate link as well. Come on, guys. Let's get the subs well over 100K. Would be great. And I'd never have to worry about it. was a crazy explosion. The Magnum's just floating gracefully in the air. Oh, the physics in this game kill me. Halo physics are always fun physics. Oh god damn it, that pistol can be so freaking accurate sometimes for some people, but not for me. That was a vicious Magnum kill. Vicious. Why did we get rid of the blood from Halo again? Just to try to get some more players, like, in team? Like, you know, you would think with, like, how well Halo 3 and Reach and everything sold, that, like, it wasn't really necessary to try to grow the audience any further.
Kill controlled.
Bring back the blood. And that guy always gets you in like 3 shots with a pistol. So it brings back memories. Dark times on the creek. My thing is like, where are the beavers at? What? Like, you one-shot me there? That's ridiculous. Halo Infinite looks like... It does look like Play-Doh, doesn't it? I've said that before. It's got like a Play-Doh aesthetic to it. Yeah, that's literally the phrase I've said.
Hill control. Hill contested. Double kill.
These combat evolved fiends. Imagine getting the Master Chief Collection because you've heard so much about Halo and how innovative and crazy it is, and it's like you get nothing but Combat Evolved content. You'd be like, I don't understand this franchise. I wonder if we'll ever get a Halo anniversary. You know what I mean? Like where they redo it again. Kind of neat. Fallout mashup pack. Yeah, I remember that one. Still get comments on it all the time. Some of that Minecraft content, just like the longevity on it, is insane for me.
Blue team, 1 minute to win.
It's actually a bit of a shame I'm not like a Minecraft only type channel. You can do so many freaking things in Minecraft.
Hill control.
Halo. We talked about it earlier. I don't necessarily see Halo 5 getting added. There's way too much complexity in the file size of it's just too large. Not to mention you have to port it to PC, and I know they have Halo 5 Forge on PC, but like, there's a lot more work involved. I don't think they would have the budget to undertake that kind of thing. Minecraft will definitely Minecraft, although I did make a lot more off of Worldcraft. Yeah. It's too bad Worldcraft isn't the heavy hitter it once was.
Hill control. Hill contested. Hill
Let's get blowed up. Ah, beautiful.
game over.
Maybe we won, I think, right? Yeah, we won. Good job, guys. Good teamwork out there. Makes the dream work. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, we'll have Armored Core tomorrow. Will be up. My video thoughts on that one. Although I had to bump up the audio on my end a little bit more because I was like more dead than usual. I like filmed it the other night. I was just like, ugh. It's like, yeah, there's like mechs moving around and stuff. You shoot things. It was sharp content, but you know, just tired as hell doing that one. Whew. It's been an exhausting weekend. But who knows what adventures await this next week. Wah, wah, wah. Clang of the Hill. That's swords. Hill swords. We talked about it earlier, but we want it with hammers. But yeah, hill swords. Yeah, Clang of the Hill. Oh yeah, the Immortals Avium. Did you guys watch that one? It's such a funny open. It's like, this is Immortals Avium, and we're here on the the series. Oh god, yeah, that one, it does look just atrocious on the Series S. I'm a little disappointed though. I didn't get my video out ahead of, like, what was it? I think it was Digital Foundry did one too. Because I was like, I had it like prepared, but yeah, just didn't fit into a time slot right away. Because it would have been a good probably tie over. It would have got some video view bleed over on that one, but yeah. It does look really bad though. That is, you know, because I see these like Twitter accounts and they're like, oh, we don't need a mid-gen. We got all this like FSR stuff, and I was like, have you seen the games with FSR and UE5? It's not a pretty sight, you know. Not a pretty sight at all. I don't get this weird resistance to mid-gen refreshes when it's like we very obviously need them. Yeah, that just looks so bad. I mean, I don't think the Series S would get refreshed, but probably do a higher end one. But yeah, that was rough looking. Amnesia the Bunker. Yeah, no, it's I never did get around to that one because I wanted to do a stream of it, but then I was seeing that it's really short, so I was like, I'm not gonna do a stream. I'm just gonna do a video of it. And then it just kind of got pushed out of the way for like other content. I even deleted it because I needed space to download all this new stuff that I've been getting. You know, like you get Starfield there, the 100 gigs, and then, you know, I got... Still haven't found room for Resident Evil 4, but I'm waiting to see how Armored Core does, to see if I should do a Series S review of it as well, and yeah, because I'll need to leave that to install Resident Evil 4 there that they sent me, and yeah. Looks muddy, it does. I call it like muddled soup, but I don't think people know what that means, so just calling it muddy soup, I think, paints a good picture of what it looks like. But yeah, that game is rough on the Series S, that is. Ugh. If that is a sign of things to come, it's gonna get pretty grim this gen. Cause you know, like, was it 480p or something like that? That's like, that's original Xbox performance. The big difference being the original Xbox, you know, native resolution's not like FSR, so you could still tell what stuff was. So it's kind of terrifying. Just a little bit.
Gain the hill. Hill move. Taken. Closing in on Beaver. You have the hill. Hill contested. Hill.
I like the clanging. Well, you gotta remember the 360 ran at 720p. Like sometimes 600p was like, you know, sort of the target, but like again, like original Xbox was 480p with a lot of 60 FPS games. So it's like it's not even 360. It's literally original Xbox resolution. And people are like, nah, this is fine. And I'm like, nah, this is terrifying. It's nice that you do kind of get 60 FPS, but like, you know. Like the Switch can do that. It's a tablet.
Game over. Victory.
That was a good kill. I'll give him that. Here and that. Here and that. I should have the early access for Starfield. What it is, I have no idea, but I'm sure I'll hear from them. Probably be something along the lines of, who cares about you, ungrateful, blah blah blah. That's Probably what it'll be.
Assault. Offense.
There's like nobody on my team playing? Oh. Did you see that perfect grenade, how it hit that ledge and went up there? So not playing, not playing. So are all three of my teammates not playing? Yep. What could you possibly be doing that, like, you're not playing the game? The matchmaking is not that long. It's honestly really quick in those. Yeah, all three of them are not. We got that guy doing quick snipe cheat things. It's like, ugh. One of them quit too? They have the same name. Really, you're doing the... Oh, one of their guys quit too. Okay, so now it's a 3-on-1. Yeah. All the Halo game physics are hilariously fun. What, did they all start playing all of a sudden? No comments on how horrible that grenade was. I don't want to hear it. Not a peep. You don't even get like a chance to disarm it. Not even a chance.
Offense.
That new combo is ridiculous, but I understand it. Yeah, doing all these tricky moves. Okay, is somebody gonna grab that? Where are they gonna be coming from? The new combo. Well, I mean, in campaign, that's fine. Hey, look, one of our guys rejoined. That's nice. What a weird lobby. What a genuinely odd lobby. Like, just straight up bizarre.
1 minute remaining. Bomb taken.
I mean, does he want it? Like, you can have it. I'm not interested in playing the objective at all. I think that guy's cheating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's a cheater. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of flew across the map there, and yeah, that huh. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Did you guys? Did you see? Whew. Huh. There's something odd about that. So who's the PC player that's cheating? It's probably this one. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. He's like, whoo, whoo. That's what the like button should look like after people hit it. It should go woo, so be sure to do that. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, and the Amazon Store affiliate link for anything on Amazon land. Huh. There's something really odd about the guy flying around like that. How does he move so quick? Did I miss the steroids he was taking? I feel bad for the other team, you know, they're down a player or two now. And so I take it that's how they get around the anti-cheat, is they like disconnect from the match and then rejoin with the anti-cheat applied? Is that, or, you know, evading it? I'm assuming that's what they're doing. Hello there. I don't know, like, it doesn't... Arachnophobia doesn't make you run fast, right? Like, you kind of fly, but like, I don't know if that's the effect that he's using or not, or if he's just like made it so he moves really quick and can fly, basically.
Remaining.
Kind of ruins the fun of the game when someone does that.
Game.
PC players, am I right? I mean, but it's not... Does arachnophobia make you run really fast? For like me, arachnophobia kind of makes you like sort of glide soar, but he was just running like... I don't know. I'm really not too sure. I'd have to like compare the two. Because actually I don't know if I've done much Halo 2 arachnophobia. I'd have to look at the movements and compare them, but I don't really care that too much, or about that too much, right? Yeah, typical PC players, you know, when they're in the Halo game, you know they're cheating. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Kind of taking a little bit for this. I got all these like Pokemon Go friends. I literally added like 30 friends over this event. That was the big win at Pokemon Go for me, was all the new pals I added. Oh, come on, we just need one more player. What's going on here? I tend to like back out of these lobbies because I know it's like gonna be hard to find that like one extra player for some reason. Alright, what do we get? Zealot. Dino Blasters. Yes! Dino Blasters. Pew, pew, pew. Dino Blasters. Blasting the dinos. Pew, 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 pew. I love Dino Blasters. Riveting MCC. Oh, you know it.
Slayer.
Oh, I think that's Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Yeah, I played that one. I literally think that's how that guy's doing it. Is what he does is he like disconnects from the match, turns it on, and then reconnects. At least that's how it looked like to me, right? Because he was gone suspiciously at the beginning of the match, and then was able to join in. Is Grabbed by the Ghoulies its own game, or is it only under the Rare Replay? Because I don't think I've done a standalone video of that one ever. You know, I should have assassinated that guy. I mean, I got an assassination medal, but I should have, like, actually done the assassination, like, you know, animation on him. They use, like, a pretty basic anime cheat for MCC, don't they? You know, people are always finding ways around things. MCC's got, like, basically, like, what, a bit of a skeleton crew working on it. I could see how that kind of stuff would be, you know, people would find ways around things. The PlayStation Portable handheld? Yeah, we've talked about that before, like we were going over the leaked details on it. I think it's completely worthless. I don't know why you would want or need something like that. Especially since it has to be like tethered to the platform and, you know, it's just like I don't really get what that does. Like it's a cool idea to be like, oh, you know, if you're playing console and your like kids or your wife or something wants to like, or your husband wants to use the TV, I guess. Like, it's cool because you keep playing the PlayStation. But at that price point, it's like, I don't get it. Yeah, I really don't get it. The PSVR 2. Yeah, that one, not a lot of people talking about that one. I mean, they were, like, acting like it was selling really well, and then, yeah, because we did the poll on it, but also, that was kind of prompted, because, like, what is that one... like an IGN journalist or something was like, oh, the PSVR 2 failed. And I was like, I forgot that even came out. Seriously, and it's only been out, like, it came out this year, like, in the spring, like, April, like, March or something. And it's like, I guess in the span of, like, what, 2-3 months, I completely forgot that that was even a thing. the PSVR 2, I was like, oh my god, I forgot about that entirely. And this is like, you know, I keep up on this stuff because this is like the industry I like cover, and I'm like, how did I forget that literally like one of the probably the biggest peripheral that exists for these consoles, you know, outside of like controllers and headsets, is like literally was that forgettable. That's terrifyingly sad. That's why Xbox should have tried to do the Kinect again. Bring the Kinect back. Full backwards compatibility. Let's do it. Make us move again. Maybe we'll have to pop out a Kinect Star Wars livestream. That would be fun. Medal of Madness? Game points by earning medals? What? The hell is this? This map has a beautiful backdrop too. I actually quite like this level. It flows pretty well. I think there's a number of things for the PSVR. It's just like price, lack of backwards compatibility, lack of games, basically. Not too many of the first party are fully embracing it. It's, yeah. Doesn't even seem like PlayStation's all in on the PSVR 2. Because it's like even the PS5 itself is still not getting like huge exclusive titles. You know, both platforms are struggling there. And I think the thing a lot of people never think of is it's like, it's really hard. Oh wow, that's just so beautiful out there. That's just gorgeous backdrop. Like, it's hard enough to actually fuel a first party, like make first party games, but to also fuel first party games that have to specifically be designed for like a VR system to sell it is like, that is a lot of extra work. Oh my god, that looks amazing. It feels like a real living kind of like place, you know what I mean? I don't get this game mode. Kinect Halo C. That would be so, like, silly to play. The Kinect was really good, they just screwed it over. I'll never get over Xbox messing up the Kinect. Like, that was totally on them. Like, they just used it as, like, a scapegoat, basically. I mean, it was like a lot of other decisions that impacted the Kinect. Fundamentally, the thing is good. It's a good idea. You know, the first one sold really well, so I mean, you know, they just didn't capitalize on it. And I also think the motion era kind of ended anyways, but pairing Kinect with like a VR headset would have been really cool. Melee, okay. They're smacking me around, guys. Yeah, I don't know if I could handle the low resolution and like the delays on doing like Combat Evolved as like a Kinect stream thing, but who knows, maybe someday. Who knows? Had the kittens when the Kinect came out? Oh, like the animal things? Like Kinectimals or something like that. I don't know if I owned Kinectimals. It's that and like Fable the Journey. I always wanted to play Fable the Journey because I only did like the demo of the tutorial. And what was the other one? Yeah, Kinectimals. I always wanted to do that. Did I end up with the Kinectimals from like getting the buys I've done? I get like quite a few Kinect games. Because those will be rare long term, I think, the Kinect stuff. Because it's very niche and probably pretty forgettable for lots. It'd actually be pretty cool to do like a Kinect documentary or something. It would be kind of fun to put together, but I don't have that kind of time and I don't make enough off of doing that kind of stuff to justify it. Yeah. Connect Halo game? Well, CE had Connect support, but like full Connect stuff? Is the background 2D? So like, okay, so it's actually a mix of actual assets and then 2D stuff. So like that stuff is like, that's, you can tell that's actual assets, right? Like that's geometry, and then back there it's like a mix of like moving 2D and then like real kind of objects. Like there's not a lot of dimension and shape to them, but like it's sort of a hybrid mix that makes it seem like it has depth and everything like that. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, 343, their artwork is amazing. I don't think they do it anymore, and they closed, was it the forums or something? Or there used to be like this page you could go to on Halo Waypoint, and it had like, it was literally a page of just like concept art and like MCC wallpapers and stuff that you could download, so like use for assets. That's where like so many of my good MCC thumbnails came from, was like they used to have just gorgeous artwork just available to download. But yeah, the 343, like, one thing I think that team absolutely excelled at was like the art, like concept art and the art design, like stuff like that is just amazing looking. Like it's beautiful. You know, we've seen quite a few Halo 4 maps, I'd say, tonight, but like, you know, you look at the backdrops like I've been showing, they're all just gorgeous. Damn it. Dude. Trick to save performance. It is, yeah, because like a lot of people don't look at the backdrops in games. I mean, hell, you can look at all the CODs and like the backdrops, and most of them are like, yeah, they've gotten better, but like, you know, but typically nobody cares. I'm always looking at the backdrop because I'm like, ooh, what's out there? Where does this take place? And then it's just like, yeah, this game has some like just beautiful locations. Like, that actually looks like a full set. Like, I think that does a better job of making you feel like you're a small part of a massive city than, like, Destiny does with its tower backdrop. I don't like this game mode that much. It's neat, but I don't know how much I like this one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I actually feel bad because he had that, and I was just like, yeah. That's on me. We probably lost because my steal of that one too. Oh, people kill me all the time when I'm looking at crap in the map. Like, I'll be looking at like food boards and stuff, and people just like come up and kill me, and I'll be like, oh, but you know, it's part of the fun. Cyberpunk, they turn into, yeah, I've noticed that in Cyberpunk, they become 2D sprites, which is hilarious. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, that match did not go well for us. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. One sec here, I gotta take a snapshot of this while it's easier. Ba, ba, ba. Well, I wouldn't even say, like, obviously Halo 4 was a late 360 game, but it was actually developed first for Xbox. Like, the intention was it was going to launch with Xbox One, but they didn't have, like, a big title in 2012, from what I understand, and they pushed it ahead. Like, they ported it, like, downported it, which always blows my mind as to why they didn't make it a cross-gen title, right? Wouldn't it have made a lot of sense to make, like, Halo 4 a cross-gen title? And it sold a lot on the 360. It did actually sell quite a bit. So it was like a smart choice for money, but like I can't help but feel like if Xbox One would have launched with like a strong Halo title, like Halo 4 was well reviewed, it was, you know, it was received decently well, it sold well. I can't help but feel like that would have maybe helped the platform a lot. In those early days would have been to have the strength of a Halo game. We are getting freaking smoked right off the bat, dude. Smoked. Just like that like button is hopefully getting smoked. By your likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks and overtime bonus, channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, and the Amazon store affiliate link for anything on Amazon land that you're grabbing. Why are my teams always so freaking bad in this? Always so bad. Because I also think that was, you know, again, the plan too was for Xbox, like the Series XS to launch with Halo Infinite, obviously, right? And then that getting delayed, I think, was a colossal hit to the platform. And then also the game coming out not being very good with the extra time was also a colossal hit to the platform, but, you know. I mean, how many colossal hits to the platform can you take? Have I watched the Halo TV series? Of course, I did. I got to check it out earlier. Like, I reviewed it like every week. It was like a thing on the channel. You can go watch those reviews if you want. They're kind of fun. Yeah, I would get to watch it on Monday, and then my review could go out like at the same time as the episode. So people would like go watch the episode, and then they'd come right to my review of it, and it'd be all prepared and stuff, and it would be like a big chatting point because we chat about it on the stream too. It was actually kind of fun, like, not the show, but, like, you know, the whole kind of watching it sort of thing, and, you know, having that kind of ready, that content prepared. See, like, you know, getting content early to prepare is incredible, you know, it really helps. Really does. But, yeah, that's where, yeah, Master Chief's rear end, that comes from the Halo show. We have good laughs about that one, but I reviewed all the episodes because, yeah, Paramount would provide them, like, literally I would get them to watch on Monday, and I would have my review ready, and then they would drop on, like, I think Thursday at like 1 o'clock with the episode, and yeah, we did it weekly. It was fun.
Enemy flight down. Enemy team scored.
Kind of hope to do that again with the second season when that comes out. No, it is amazing that this game ran on the 360 at all and looks, you know, this good upscaled, right? Like, yeah. It is a fascinating one. I think this one got really good when they redid the balancing on the battle rifle versus the DMR, because that really pissed me off at launch, was how strong the DMR was. I remember whining about that quite a bit. God damn it. Yeah, I deserve that. Too many sniper shot misses. Yeah, it was bad. But, no, it was different. It would be cool if we did, or could do more stuff like that on the channel for, like, shows, but, you know, obviously I think Halo's, like, the most relevant that's come across. Like, I think we kind of tried to do it with The Last of Us, but that one really never quite took off for views, and I was just like, eh. Because I wasn't able to prep, right? Like, I didn't have early access to The Last of Us show. I think the first episode kind of did like so-so for views, and then I was just kind of like, yeah, I don't want to do more of this if this is going to be the case. But it would be, you know, kind of nice to have other stuff like that, because it's easier content to do, if that makes sense. I mean, we do all kinds of weird stuff here. If I had, like, tons of subs that watched all kinds of weird stuff, I'd probably do some pretty weird experimental type things. I am really loving my idea of a satirical Starfield review, though, now. Did I not get that kill? I think I deserved that kill. I hope that kill counted. Yeah, I think they... I don't know, did they finish filming Halo Season 2 before the strike, or... That's weird. Happy 100K. Yeah, thanks. Finally here. Finally did it. Finally achieved the dream. That looks so odd. Now, if only we could triple, quadruple, overkill it. Yeah, I don't know. It is a good like thing to reach finally. Very proud. Ba 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 ba. Do-do-do-do. Y'all ready for this? Now I gotta prepare all my press release type stuff. Oh, this is usually a big team battle map. Odd. Well, I mean, it works for 4v4, but usually it's big team battle. I take it somebody grabbed the sniper right off the bat. Which means I should have went for the rockets. I actually quite like this level. I think this one was actually supposed... This was a cut Halo 3 level, I believe. And they ported it over to Reach, or redesigned it for Reach. Oh, I love 3 plot. 3 plot's really cool. You notice we never get territories anymore? It feels like they've like completely phased out the game type. But I like territories, because it plays a little, you know, it plays differently. It plays Halo-like, right?
Contested. Territory captured.
But this is better than territories.
Contested.
God damn it,
Territory
dude.
lost. Hill contested.
The best video game movie?
Territory
Oh
lost.
god.
Hill contested.
I want to go get my rockets, but I'll be responsible and capture this.
Hill contested. Territory
I have to think of
lost.
video game
Territory
movies.
captured.
Wasn't there like a really good one recently? I remember there being like a really good one recently.
Hill contested. Hill contested.
Yeah, I actually probably need a list of video game movie adaptations.
Lost the lead. Hill contested. Territory captured.
Damn it, dude. Let me look this up. Because I could have sworn there was one that came out not too long ago, and I was like, damn.
Hill
Video
contested.
game movie adaptations?
Hill contested.
There's actually a Wikipedia thing, list of
Hill contested.
movies based on, or yeah, movies based on games. That's
Territory
funny.
captured. Hill contested.
Kills me.
Territory lost.
Oh, this map had some really cool backdrops too, eh? I noticed the Bungie approach, and I don't know if it was more technology limiting. Their approach for backdrops is a little bit more simplistic, but it works just as effectively. Sonic's like kind of like a 5 out of 10. Like, I really like the Sonic movies. They're fun. They're good. They're good kids movies, but they're not like, you know, critically high tier films.
Killjoy.
Quite honestly, but they are fun. I've enjoyed both of them
Hill
thoroughly.
contested.
Guess we're going for theatrical releases, right?
Hill contested. Hill contested. Hill contested. Territory captured. Hill contested.
Maybe I was wrong. I thought there was a recent video game movie adaptation that was good, but I'm not seeing any on this list of recent movie games that I thought was good, so... Never mind. Never mind. Probably Sonic then is the best we've had.
Hill contested. Territory captured.
I'm hoping though that with how well The Last of Us did, that maybe some of these folks that are like adapting games to movies start like
Hill contested.
Actually following the source material. Detective Pikachu. That's a fun movie. I like that one. I took the one gal I really liked to go and watch that, and I did a screening for it. The movie guy was really like my screening, like the guy who runs the screenings usually. That's like one of my buddies. Is like he was really talking me up, and I was like, I always appreciate that. He's like, here's a special suit. I was like, yeah. Field contestant. Sounds like you hear a lot of in this one. Yeah, no, they do, like, it's a different approach. Like, I like both styles, actually. Like, I like 343's because it's a little bit busier, but, like, it really does feel more, like, living and realistic. But there is sort of, like, this nice mystery to, like, Bungie's backdrops for the Halo, like, apps and stuff. Also, again, for a lot of the games, the limitations at the time, too, right? But yeah, like I like the Detective Pikachu one, but that one's a little weird because I guess it is games related. But when I think of Pokemon, I always think of like the TV show from back in the day when I was like a kid. So yeah, I don't know. That they are games, but yeah, I think of that IP as different almost, which is funny.
Hill contested. Game over.
The Doom movie? The Doom movie was god-awful, dude. All of the Doom movies were god-awful. I think there was like a low-budget one I reviewed, and I was like, this is okay, but it was still like not that great. Oh yeah, Sonic did good in their box office releases. I'm really looking forward to the next Sonic movie. I was losing my mind when Sonic 1 came out, like the first Sonic movie, and then the after credits had Tails, and I was like, it's Tails! And all the little kids were like joining in Tails. I was like, yeah, it's Tails, guys. You guys not know what Tails was. The Rock was a great... Get the hell out of here, guys. This movie's terrible. Come on. I mean, it could be, like, fun, but it's objectively, it's a terrible film. I'm sorry. Super Mario Bros? I just have no interest in watching that one. I've heard it's pretty good though, but I don't know. I don't want to spend the time on it. Yeah, I think Detective Pikachu 2 is coming in like a year or two. I gotta go reach out and be like, hey, it's time to reconnect to watch Pikachu 2. Just kidding. That's never happening, but... yeah, Detective Pikachu. That one's okay. It was cute how all the animals are like in the real world and stuff. Like I like the Pokemon and that.
King of the Hill.
You know, like mathematically, it should take between like 5 to 7 seconds for you to grab a power weapon at the start of any Halo game. It's only Halo Infinite and 5 that piss around with that. To me, that is the mathematic perfection of like your placement and like actually doing something in a Halo game. Is like it depends on how fast the Halo game. That's why I say it's 5 to 7 seconds. But you should have the power weapon that you're after in that time frame. Really, he got me? Get the fuck, get out of here. The Doom thing. I love the ones where they just kind of shove them out the door to just keep the rights and stuff. Because that was that one Doom movie they did a number of years ago. That it was Universal. It was like a direct to whatever, but it was just to keep the rights to Doom, and it's just so like. I remember it being okay though for what it was. I was like, you know, it could be worse.
Ill control.
But again, that's what I'm saying. It's like I really hope The Last of Us just kind of shows that it's like you got great stories, great games, great content. It's like all you have to do is adapt it properly. Like that Tomb Raider movie pissed me off so much because I'm like, it's literally so easy to adapt that goddamn story, and they still did all this stupid stuff with it. Like it was this close because it's like, you know, Alicia Vikander or whatever. She's like, she looks like the character and blah blah. But of course they gotta like Hollywood it up, and it's like, no, you just have to adapt the freaking story. It's like it's a really good, easy story to adapt. Like pissed all over. Yeah, it's Pikachu being a detective. I get that.
Ill control.
It was just, yeah, it was a fun little silly movie. It was actually a really good date movie, honestly.
Revenge.
Would recommend. I think I reviewed it well too. Yeah, no, I liked it.
Ill control. Ill control. Double kill.
God damn it.
Ill control.
Fun fact, if your sword runs out of whatever, like, you know, hits, say you're like out 9 out of 10 kills with the sword, because like if you get to 10 kills, you get like Slice and Dice, which is like a frenzy medal for using only the sword to get 10 kills. If you use the butt end of it without the actual blade, if the blades run out, still counts towards that.
Ill control.
If you didn't know.
Ill move.
Fun Halo fact of the day.
Ill controlled.
The pinky actually looked like the pinky. Yeah, that's nice, I guess. Did you ever see that cosplay that I took a photo of years back, where it's the guy's like the Doom dude, and then the gal is the Cacodemon, and it's genuinely. How did the sword come back already? What the hell? It hasn't been that fast, that long already? The Assassin's Creed movie, that one is aggressively meh. I think I gave that one like a solid rating because it's like it's okay as a movie, but like I don't know how to describe it. Everything in the Animus was good, was actually pretty great, like cool. But like the problem is they spend the majority of the movie like in the modern times, and it was really boring and lame, and I was like, why are you doing this? It's like, you know, the exciting part is
Joy. Triple kill. Ill move.
Well, that worked out.
Ill controlled. Ill controlled.
See, I'd say the biggest issue is like kind of like failed potential with the Assassin's Creed movie. It could have been much more.
Revenge. Ill controlled. 30 seconds to win. Ill controlled. Ill controlled. Ill controlled.
Got like a little bit of a feud going on with that guy, eh? Maybe he should play the objective instead of just going for kills with the sword. I can't blame him, I usually do the same thing.
Ill contested. Ill controlled.
But I do also play the objective.
Ill controlled. Ill move.
But let's be real here. The main objective is getting you guys to like the stream. Subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, great times, and the Amazon store affiliate link. And excitingly, we might be doing, I think I kind of mentioned, we might be doing Crackdown this week, actually. I chatted with Mitchell there about doing it. Oh, thanks. Very happy to have the 100k. Halo 2 Infinite. Well, like, some of the weapons were meant to be super powered. It's like when you play Gears 1, and, like, the Hammer of Dawn is, like, you know, unlimited. And then as they go on, they, like, give it later and later. You'll have to fill out the form thing and then get the plaque. I'm hoping that verification pops up right away would be nice to get that faster. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how that works. I don't know how any of this stuff works. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, when it takes a second to leave matchmaking like this. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, no, I mean like if the AC movie universe would have taken off, they could have done like a bazillion. You could have done, like honestly, the Assassin's Creed universe is so ridiculously rich in content because it's just history, and you can even make history up. You could literally have like a TV show running adjacent to these movies, and you could all have it like as a connected universe. Seriously, you could like literally have a show where it's like dealing with like the behind the scenes of running these different like little things, and each episode could be like them going off to some historical thing, and it could tie into like overall movies and stuff. Like you could have milked that Creed series dry if they would have done a better job with it. Yeah. I think that was a huge missed potential for A, Ubisoft making some money off of it, and then B, Universal not. Because that was Universal, right? Yeah, I think it was.
Assault.
Alright, let's go do this. You ever notice like some of the Reach stuff looks really glowy tonight? Nobody went for the rocket? Crazy. It was like neutral assault too. Wow, that guy's alive? Genuinely shocked.
Taken. Bomb dropped.
Damn it. The reach backdrop? Oh yeah, this map's gorgeous. I used to do like screenshots using it as a backdrop image when I would, you know, make like, I used to just sit here and do like screenshots in like Halo 3 and Reach and stuff. Actually a fun activity. Yeah, when I was younger and had more time. I think they're gonna like plant the bomb against us. Like, do we not know where the bomb? Yeah, they are gonna be planting here in a sec.
Bomb taken.
Ah, damn it. Thought I was gonna get it all the way over there. Hollywood. The Witcher series? That was...
Bomb taken.
That was a Netflix issue, I think. Trying to like... Dude, the thing is like, they try to force... That's the problem with like modern movies and shows, is like... It's become so template-like, where you have to force certain concepts into a show to try to like reach every single person out there. And like, cause people will literally, they will whine on like Twitter and other social medias if there's not like a perfect amount of anything they expect. Like they think every show has to have, like, you know, there's certain things that every show seems to have these days, and it's like they're not allowed to just break from the cookie cutter. And I think that actually negatively impacts a lot of shows. And makes them all CW-like.
Bomb on. Revenge.
Because I actually really enjoyed that first season of The Witcher.
Bomb detonated. Gain the lead.
Buzzwords. It's hard to keep up with buzzwords and stuff. So you're supposed to have kids so that they can teach you all the slang of the day. So you know what's going on. The rockets already. Usually, I am like way better at keeping up with like rocket spawns. Like it's almost embarrassing the fact that I didn't go and grab the rocket launcher. Like usually, I'm like clockwork. I got it in my mind when stuff respawns. So I'm not doing a good job of that today. But then again, you know, I don't really play much MCC because I'm so busy with other work nowadays. But used to literally just be like straight up clockwork. I knew all the spawns and stuff. Like that's how you do well at Halo is map control, right? At least the older Halos.
Killjoy.
That guy's way too cocky. Do we have the bomb, or do they have the bomb? That guy sadly jumped right into a grenade and he got railed because of it. A lot of life is timing. Ooh, that made him leave too? It was just an unlucky grenade bounce, man. No need to quit because of that.
Bomb taken. Bomb dropped. Bomb taken.
Damn it, I thought I was gonna get that guy too. Oh, the actor for The Witcher and stuff. Yeah, no, definitely was a lot of issues. I think in general there was probably a lot of problems about that, you know, that Witcher show behind the scenes and that. My turn.
Bomb taken. Bomb dropped. 5 minutes remaining.
People say I don't have wit and humor. Oh, that guy! I thought that guy was dead already. Too much bloom. Bloom. Oh, I almost had him. Oh, just one more shot there. Halo has like a little bit more finer tuned aiming than like COD does, obviously.
Bomb taken.
Alright, let's get this planet. You and me, Tactical Taco.
Bomb dropped. Bomb taken.
We at least get the plant going. Bring it in, Tactical Taco. It's all up to you, man. No, just go plant it. You could have planted it in that, Tactical Taco. Dude. Infinite or Marvel's Avengers is a larger failure than Halo Infinite was. Square spent a lot of money on the rights, on the development, and I don't think it sold a whole lot. And it's like, you know, one of the biggest IPs in like existence right now is Marvel. Not as much, you know, last few years, but like, you know, the Marvel IP is massive, absolutely massive. So yeah, no, I'd say Marvel's Avengers was the bigger flop of the two of them for sure. I'm not like, you know, yeah, much larger, because the potential for money earning on that was just, you know, should have been huge. Like Marvel's like Avengers should have been like a multi-year constant money making machine, you know, like it should have been printing long-term profits for Square for probably 10 years was probably the plan. Yeah, that was a colossal failure. And it damaged their other property, Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't think people checked it out because of how badly, you know, the response was for Avengers. So, like, not only tanked that game, it tanked their other one. Is the rocket spawning faster than usual? That's so quick, man.
Bomb taken.
It's so quick.
Bomb dropped. Bomb taken.
Hmm.
1 minute.
So I get this packed up here. 100k, all thanks. Like, we only need one more bomb plant explosion. We practically have this.
Bomb drop.
Did I kill him with like one needle? I feel like I kind of killed him with one needle there.
Bomb drop.
That was a bad mess up on my part. I should have had that. But yes, I'm proud to finally have accomplished the 100,000, which is a substantial number, obviously. It is, yeah. Sometimes people watch my videos. Not always, but sometimes. And that brings me great comfort. God damn it, dude.
Game over.
Disco Bones McCoy. Wasn't that bad for him. Subbing with crazy names. I think YouTube actually scrubbed those pretty fast, those extra accounts. Because I noticed it did go up, but it did bump down a little bit. I've been kind of watching throughout the night here. Yeah, and I think YouTube scrubbed those ones pretty fast, man. But I appreciate the valiant effort. Wah, 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 wah. Hmm. Besides, I honestly, like, again, I can't see who's subscribed on YouTube. Like, I can look, but, like, I'd have to open up all this, like, stuff to get there. It's, like, a pain, and there's just so many people, and it's, like, randomly organized. It's impossible to tell who's subscribed. There's just too many people.
King of the hill.
This map is gorgeous. This map really turned out nicely. I'd love to see this one ray traced. I bet the reflections and stuff would be insane.
Gain the lead.
Wow, I can't believe I didn't finish that guy off there.
Hill control.
Somebody quit already? We just started.
Hill control.
Yeah, maybe I am getting too tired considering I missed 2 rocket shots on that guy.
Hill controlled. Hill controlled. Hill control. Hill move.
That guy was even surprised that I was messing up like that. Jeez, that's embarrassing. Oh, where the hell's the health? Usually it's like right around here, isn't it?
Hill controlled.
Okay, somebody should be capturing this just so we could put the other team out of their misery, considering they're down a player.
Hill control.
I just find it unsportsmanlike not to just, you know, get the objective done quick.
Hill control. Hill move. Hill control. Hill control.
That skull is not canonical.
Hill contested. Hill control.
I want the shotgun to shoot him with that one.
Hill controlled. Hill controlled. Hill controlled.
Ow, my knees.
Hill moved. One minute to win. Hill moved. Hill controlled. Revenge. Hill control.
Ah, somebody else got the rockets. Sucks to suck.
Hill control.
Wow, I can't believe that guy did not kill me. Holy dude.
Hill control.
This is such a glow up for Ivory Tower though. Oh, they got the rockets.
Hill control. Hill contested.
Yeah, we didn't really get any Halo 3 flag stuff tonight, did we? Sucks to suck.
Hill control.
Kind of disappointed. Yeah, not a whole lot of Halo 3. And when we did, it was like a massive.
Hill control. Revenge. Killjoy. Hill moved. Hill controlled. Hill controlled. Hill controlled.
Oh, it's down there. Okay.
Hill controlled.
40 million. Yeah, 40 million subs. It's just right around the corner. Anyone want to do the math on how long that'll take?
Hill control. Hill move. Hill control. Game over.
Cool. Well, anyways, I think we had a good run tonight. It was a lot of fun, guys. Glad to hit this milestone here. I'm sure we'll have a celebration video eventually to follow and all that. Have a good one.